you thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art.
Hello. So sorry, I think there's some problem with the sound system right now. And I've been told that finally our guests are arriving right now. So may we all maybe stand up once again kindly for them. Let us all welcome them to the auditorium. Our respected chief guest, Pao Zanghemlung Panmai, guest of honor, Pao Armstrong Pamai, IAS, Pao Dai Remai, and Major Moses Charinamai. Don't you think today's guests are a little bit shy to come into the auditorium? Yes or no? All right. Let us all welcome them to the auditorium with a round of applause. A warm welcome to our invited dignitaries, our community leaders, and our beloved brothers and sisters. So let us make this afternoon one to remember. Welcome all the sirs. Thank you for gracing your presence in our program, dear respected chief guest and guest of honor. May we all take our seats now. Thank you all. Now that our chief guest and guest of honor have arrived, now we shall move on to the next item. So up next, we have a graceful and colorful performance, the butterfly dance presented by the talented Liang Mai troupe. Let's enjoy this lively expression of culture through dance. May I now invite the Liang Mai dance troupe to come up to the stage and perform the butterfly dance. Shall we all welcome them to the stage with a round of applause? So briefly talking about the dance beautifully captures the true essence of Zeliangrong. The song is said to be originated from Kuilong village. This song beautifully celebrates the rich heritage of the Zeliangrong people. It tells the story of a proud and blessed community whose land is as precious as gold. Through its heartfelt lyrics, the song praises the enduring spirit, unity, and cultural pride of the Zeliangrong, honoring the roots and the beauty of the homeland. Reading out the translated lyrics of the song that they're going to present, it says, the history of Zeliangrong, as known by the world, the golden land of Zeliangrong, the blessed land of Zeliangrong. Glory be to God. Let us all enjoy this lively performance.
จำให้让荣海个家的耶，让荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹，让荣我จำให้个地里是家大耶，让荣海个家的耶，我听不耶就让荣海就，让荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹，让荣我จำให้个地里是家大耶。家的人，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹，这两荣若真海，个地里是江大呀。家的人，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹，这两荣若真海，个地里是江大呀。这两荣海个家的人，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒。两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。两荣若真海，地里是江大耶。家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒。个地里是江大耶，两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶，两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶，两荣海个家的耶。我见你就把妹，这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。这两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把妹。这两荣若真海，个地里是江大耶。两荣海个家的耶，我的每夜这两荣海都，这两荣都听望牛腿等开啤酒，我见你就把 đi dự vọng mẹ lẽ rong ra cho mai có đi vì xin chào đại rong hai cái mùi giờ giờ lẽ rong hai tu lẽ rong tu tiếng hoa nhớ tôi đầm khai đi dự vọng kèn đi dự vọng mẹ lẽ rong ra cho mai có đi vì xin chào đại lẽ rong hai cái cha đi mai đi mùi giờ giờ lẽ rong hai tu lẽ rong tu tiếng hoa nhớ tôi đầm khai đi dự vọng kèn đi dự vọng mẹ lẽ rong ra cho mai có đi vì xin chào đại lẽ rong hai cái cha đi mai đi mùi giờ giờ lẽ rong hai tu lẽ rong tu tiếng hoa nhớ tôi đầm khai đi dự vọng kèn đi dự vọng mẹ lẽ rong ra cho mai có đi vì xin chào đại lẽ rong hai cái cha đi mai đi mùi giờ giờ lẽ rong hai tu lẽ rong tu tiếng hoa nhớ tôi đầm khai đi dự vọng kèn đi dự vọng mẹ
That was indeed mesmerizing. Wasn't that a lovely performance? Yes or no? All right. Did you feel proud being a Zeliangrong watching that dance? Yes, indeed. All right. Thank you so much to the Liang Mai Cultural Dance Troupe for performing the butterfly dance for us. Thank you so much. We now move on to a significant moment of our gathering, the lighting of the flame of unity. May I invite the representatives of the three dialectical groups to come forward and light the lamp, symbolizing peace, love, and unity among the Zeliangrong community. I call upon the stage respected Sir Moses Charenamai, Sir Gainilung Panmai, Sir Aaron Pamai, and Pastor Albert to kindly come up to the stage for the lighting of the flame of unity. Their respected dignitaries, I kindly now invite you to come up to the stage for the candle, for the lighting of the flame of unity. Thank you so much, dear dignitaries, for coming up and lighting the flame of unity, showing us that all the three dialectical groups stands in unity. Ladies and gentlemen, next we honor our people and heritage as we sing the Zeliangrong anthem together. You can refer to the lyrics of the song printed on the program sheet. I now invite Ms. Isaple Pame, if you're ready, to kindly come up to the stage and lead us with the Zeliangrong anthem. I also invite the ZWAD and ZSUD executives to come up to the stage and lead us into the song. Let us all rise up. Thank you all. Please be seated. To set the tone for today's celebration, we now have the theme exposition by Dr. Hornbill Neume, a PhD from he is a PhD holder from JNU. Right now a consultant at the Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India. He is also currently holding the position of advisor of Zeliangrong Students Union, Delhi. I now invite Dr. Hornbill Neume to the stage to kindly set the tone for today's celebration and read out the theme exposition.
Good evening, everyone. You may also refer to the theme exposition note that is with you in a paper, so you can read along with me. The theme of this celebration is building the future on the foundation of our ancestors. The Zeliangrong people are blood brothers, whose ancestor Nguiba, the village chief of Makuilongdi, is traced to be the father of the Zema, Liangmai, Rongmai, and the Impui. They once lived together under him as their father in Makuilongdi. Various sources have indicated that after living for hundreds of years and growing up to 7,777 households at Makuilongdi, they make their dispersal to in search of greener pastures, spreading across the region we now inhabit, that is Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland. The Jeme moved towards the western and northern part of the region, the Rongmai and Inpui towards the southern part, and the Liang Mai stayed back and spread around the same region of this Makuilongdi, while also some of them moved towards the Trans-Barak Basin and some towards the Mount Kaubru Range. Our ancestors have inherited this vast contiguous land area of about 12,000 kilometers, 12,000 square kilometers, and they are the first settlers of the land we occupy today. Today we owe so much to our ancestors who are ambitious and far-sighted enough to understand the value of land and its resources. Our ancestors also stood the test of time for many centuries, protecting and defending our God-given land since time immemorial. Our ancestors also loved peace and cherished the value of merrymaking and living a life that celebrated achievements, good fortunes, and favor of nature. One of the significant festivals that we will continue to cherish today is, we still continue to cherish till today, is Chagangi, Hagangi, Ga or Gan Ngai. This festival, though the time of celebration may differ from village to village or region to region, and the practice may vary slightly according to the convenience and circumstances of respective villages or community groups, the meaning and significance remains the same, signifying that we were the same and remain inseparable. It needs no mention that we share common clan, the clan names, cultural attires that we wear, the dances that we dance, music, folk songs and tales, all of which trace their origin to our shared ancestry. In fact, we are bound by the indestructible bond of blood relationship. With such a solid foundation of ancestry, not just by mere narrative, but by relations and living proof, the Zeliangrong people must reflect on this reality and look forward to shaping our future together. Today, we may identify ourselves by the cognate tribe names such as Jeme, Liang Mai, Rong Mai, or Inpui. But we must always remember that we share the same bloodline as brothers and sisters since the time of dispersion and now. We must continue to love, respect, and take care of one another as a family. We must take pride in our bond and love and together build our future as one people, one vision, and one voice. Today, we, the Zeliangrong people, the young people, stand at the crossroad, and our decisions will determine the destiny of our future. In the past, some of our pioneering leaders, such as Haipo Jadonang, the freedom fighter Rani Gaidenliu, and others have set examples in fighting to bring our people together and make us live under one roof or within the single administrative unit. They showed us how to remain united and resilient in fighting for our rights and freedom. Our people have faced tremendous hardships, difficulties, and the pain of subjugation and separation from external forces for a very, very long time. We have suffered enough of being voiceless and insignificant because we have been made minorities in our own place because of the administrative state divisions of Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland. As young people, we must recall the spirit of our pioneering leaders to fight for our rights and build our future together. Today, in this era of advanced science and technology, where AI is rapidly progressing, we must explore all possible avenues to advance ourselves, both at the individual and at the community level. We, the young generations, must make the best use of the opportunity at hand to preserve, protect, and innovate ideas that will help shape a brighter future. As embedded in the Zeliangrong history, we must draw inspiration from our ancestors, their courage, wisdom, strength, resilience, and adventurous spirit, while nurturing unity and passing on the best of our heritage to our future generations. In doing so, we not only honor our past, but also ensure the future that is rooted, resilient, and reflective of our true identity. Zeliangrong Ringtelo Kelum.
Thank you so much, Dr. Hainube, for the meaningful exposition. Up next, we have the welcome note to be delivered by Dr. Kaimidilung Niumai, Senior Resident, AIMS, New Delhi. He is also our current advisor of Zeliangrong students in New Delhi. You may come and take your time. Let's warmly welcome him to the stage. Dr. Kaimidilung, I would like to request you to kindly use the mic on the left-hand side. Thank you.
Once again, a very good afternoon to each and everyone. On behalf of Zeliangrong Students Union Delhi, Zeliangrong Welfare Association Delhi, I welcome you to the Zeliangrong 2025. Our chief guests, Paul Dam and Mung Panmai, Honorable MLA, 53 Tamenggong Assembly Constituency, our esteemed guest of honors, Paul Armstrong Mame, IAS, Joint Secretary, Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India, Pao Dai Remni, Additional Central Fund Commissioner Headquarters, Employees Provident Fund Organization, Government of India, Major Moses Terin Amai, retired, Security and Admin Lead, North India and Titan Global Retail LLC, Dubai, Titan Company Limited, respected elders, special invitees, officials from Naga Students Union Delhi, representatives from various tribal units, friends and well-wishers of the Zeliangrong people, and my beloved Zeliangrong brothers and sisters. We have gathered here today from the hills of Assam, Manipur and Nagaland, and also from various parts of the country as one people. The theme of our gathering, as already explained, is a very well thought one, building our future on the foundation of our ancestors. For we cannot build a strong future, we cannot build a strong house without knowing the foundation upon which it stands. Our ancestors gave us our beautiful traditional attires, the ones which we proudly wear today. Our ancestors gave us our traditional songs and dances. We have seen one, we will see more in the program. Our ancestors gave us values such as honesty and self-reliance. They gave us the traditional universities, the kangchus, the rahankis, where youths were molded, and they were molded to become disciplined, hardworking, and culturally rooted men and women of the society. For our ancestors knew that a society, that a community without a disciplined youth is a community that has no future. So today we honor our ancestors and these values. Our history has also been a history of struggle, both from internal and external sources. We have been divided into Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland. We have divided ourselves further into various organizations, into various councils. Today, as we gather here today as one people, it is a powerful act of defiance against these divisions and borders that exist. We are saying that no matter the states where we are from, no matter the organizations that we are affiliated to, that we are one people, the Zeliangrong Puimai. Today we also remember Makuilongdi. Makuilongdi, the place where the Zeme, Liangmai, Rongmai, Puimai live together as one people. Makuilongdi, it's not just a place. Makuilongdi, it's wherever our people stand together as one, united. So as the Zeme, Liangmai, Rongmai, and Puimai come together in this place as one, united, this is a symbolic Makuilongdi. There are forces that seek to divide us, both from within and without. They want to see us fragmented and weak. We have to fight these forces, and we have to build a future together. Let this Zeliangrong meet be a gathering where we strengthen our bonds, where we listen to one another, and we forge a united path forward. To our guests present here from the non-Zeliangrong community, we are very delighted to have you here among us. And our hope is that the unity that we foster today, it will extend to the Naga community and also to beyond. The Zeliangrong Meet, we have a wonderful program lined up. We have songs, we have dances, we have our leaders from our community who will be speaking to us. We have stalls outside. We have the best artists from our community who will be performing for us. So let's have a wonderful time, have a great celebration. I also request you to stay till the end, and let's have a wonderful celebration. Once again, I welcome you to the Zeliangrong Meet 2025. Zeliangrong Ring Telo, Makuilongdi Mai Ring Telo.
Hello. Thank you, Dr. Kaini, for the endearing welcome note. Music brings people together, and this afternoon we're blessed with a special melody by Miss Isabelle Pamel. Let's sit back and enjoy this musical treat. I now welcome Miss Isabelle Pamel onto the stage. The stage is yours. Miss Isabelle Pamel, if you're ready.
Hello, good evening everyone. I'm Isabelle Pamel, and I would like to sing a song called How Great Thou Art.
amazing. Such a powerful, powerful voice. Thank you so much, Isabelle Palme, for the lovely, lovely performance. It's now time to hear from our dynamic and charismatic president, Miss Janet Riame, who will address the gathering and share a few words. Dear President, the stage is yours. I welcome you to the stage. Check.
Good afternoon, Zeliangrong. Good afternoon, louder. Good afternoon, Zeliangrong. That's right. Okay, so how are you all today? Excited? This much? Oh, this much? More? Oh, okay. So first of all, I would like to start my speech once again by welcoming the chief guests, guests of honors, the special invitees, tribal units, community leaders, pastors, and members gathered here. We are delighted, thrilled, and excited to have you all here today. So a few days back, I was roaming around running for this function. Then my GS came up to me and said, President, are you ready with your speech? I wasn't, nervous, but as soon as I heard that, I was like, no, I did not. Now here I am again with my papers. Every event, I promise you all, I will stand up without a paper and give my speech, deliver my speech. But I failed you all again as your president because of this. Okay. Today, we gather at a moment of great responsibility, a moment of great possibility, a moment when the torch of opportunity has been passed down to a new generation, a moment when we can choose to be the ones who will shape the future of our Zeliangrong community. We stand on the shoulders of giants who came before us, who fought for our rights, our freedom, and our dignity, as rightly said in today's theme, which reads, Building the Future on the Foundation of Our Ancestors. They marched, they protested, and they persevered. For what? So that we might have a better life that we are living now. And now, it is our turn to give back to the society. We are the ones we have been waiting for. We are the leaders we have been searching for. We are the ones who will shape the future of our community. We are a community bound by a shared, vision for the future. We are a community that celebrates our diversity and stands together as one. We are a community that supports each other. We uplift each other and works together towards a common goal. You know what? Called unity, obviously. But I know that we haven't always had it easy. We face challenges, obstacles, and obviously setbacks. We've faced doubts, fears, and uncertainties. But we've always found a way to persevere, to adapt, and to overcome. And that's what always makes us strong. So I ask you all today gathered here a very simple question. What will you do today as Zeliangrong people? What will you do? Will you rise up and be the change you wish to see? Will you? Will you seize the opportunity that lies before you? Or will you keep on, let them slip away through your fingers? The choice is mine. The choice is yours too. But I know this. We are not just individuals. I'm not Rongmei, I'm not Zaymei, I'm not Liangmei, or I'm not Impui. We're not individuals. We are a collective force. We are a movement. We are a force that can bring about change if you wish to. They can make a difference, and they can shape the future of a community, our state, and our nation at large. So let us march forward together with hope in our hearts and a fire burning in our souls. Let us work together to build a brighter future for ourselves and for future generations to come. Let us not be selfish. Let us be the leaders we have been searching for. Let us be the ones who will shape the future of our community, our district, time and again, our state, and our nation at large. So what should we do in order to achieve this? What should we do in order to achieve this? Let us do one thing. Let us invest in our youth. Let us empower our women, and let us support one another. Let all things, let us build bridges, not walls. Let us break down barriers, and let us build up our community to a greater heights. Let us be the change we wish to see, and let us make the difference in the world, starting now, starting today. Can we? Can we? Are you not excited to bring a change? Okay, just 1%. Great. So let me tell you my own story. When I was a little girl, while I was studying in Little Flower School, Kohima, my papa used to send me, from Imphal by winger, not even a bus, blah, blah, whatever it is, pat me on my shoulder, give me a hug, and say, Zian Melu, or Sachui Melu, as he used to lovingly call me, and say, you are a guide to me and your mama. You are the man. You are no less than anyone in this world. Do not be afraid. Do well in your studies and do well in everything you do. If anyone tries to do a bad thing to you or pull you down or tries to pull you down, he says, fight back. I took that too seriously, and now my older siblings call me Tom, Tommy, or simply Little Tommy, which is like as in tomboy. Okay? So life is never easy, but I never gave up. Before I could proudly say I completed my law degree from Delhi University, I work in hotels as front office associate. I work in clinics and private hospitals as a receptionist and floor manager. I taught in Little Flower School in Imphal for standard 9 and 10 in English and social sciences so that, we could meet our economic family situation. So to the students and youth present here, not knowing what your dreams are, start today. Analyze yourself. So while working in hotels and clinics, I used to travel by metro for many, many hours, like 4 hours approximately from North Delhi to Gurgaon. So I kept thinking to myself, Jane, is this the life you want? Are you satisfied? Really? Do you want more? So these questions kept ringing in my mind, and these questions are what kept me going. I asked and asked questions to myself, and one day I said to myself, enough. This is not what I want. I want something bigger. So I registered myself for the QED exam, passed the entrance, and got admitted to law college. And now I can proudly say I have a law degree. How? Because I never gave up. Because I worked hard for it. I'm not proclaiming here, me completing my law degree is a Padma Shri Award level of, thing that I'm proud for. But the thing is, dreams are never too big and far-fetched for people who desperately wants it wholeheartedly. So what I want to convey from this is, it's okay to question yourself sometimes. It's also okay to start old. When I was in law degree, I was older than most of the people, so they used to age shame me. I don't care. If I want something, I go for it. So start old. It's fine to start old. It's also to get lost sometimes. Every single time you fall, remember to pick yourself up and rise higher than before. Above all, respect your parents, your community leaders, your pastors, your priests, your co-workers, your friends, your siblings. Be humbled, and only then the world will be a better place. Do not keep a grudge on your parents just because they cannot afford to, buy you a good job or send you to a good school or colleges. Rather, be just grateful for only the fact that you were born. Are you? Do not be too greedy, right? So, yeah. So do not keep grudge on your parents, okay? Rather be grateful for the fact that you were born. So if I can work a part-time job, during my college as a girl, college timing from 7 a.m. to p.m. in North Campus, and my part-time job from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. in Gurgaon as a girl, as a woman, as a youth. Why not you? Right? Why not you? Yes, why not you? The sky is the limit. So when we're clear of what we want, we can lead, we can influence, we can shape our community, and finally, we can give back to our society. And when we do, when we rise up and take our rightful place as leaders, we will remember the words, the wise words of Maya Angelou, who said, "Do not be satisfied with the stories of others. Unfold your own myth." So let us do one thing today. Let us unfold our own myth. Let us write down our own story. Let us shape our own future. The time is now. The power is ours. Let us seize it. So let us seize the opportunities that lie before us. Let us create a brighter future for ourselves and for many generations to come. Be bold, be ambitious, and be courageous. Together, we can do it, and together, we will do it. So, time and again, any function without the Zeliangrong chant and Jane, it's not complete, right? Yes or no? So, when I say Zeliangrong, you say Ring Te Lo, and when I say long live, you say Zeliangrong. Are you ready? Because I am excited. Okay, Zeliangrong. Louder. Zeliangrong. Long live. Long live. Zeliangrong. Thank you, Kelum. Before I wind up, I would like to, invite my minions. I love to call them minions because, my Pokemons, I keep collecting them. So I would like to call up on stage my co-executives up here. So as I call you up one by one, please come up on the stage. So I have Sirai Liu in Ring, Vice President, M. Podi Weibo, Vice President, Kairi Dinbo Maren, my General Secretary, Naituingam Thai, my Joint Secretary, Digolu S. Pan, my Finance Secretary, Abraham Thiu, my Social and Cultural Secretary, Bob Wanka, my Assistant Social and Cultural Secretary, Zinbina Malang, my Women Coordinator, Saulu Le Re, my Public Relations Secretary, Rangkang Lung Liu Liza Pan, my Assistant Public Relations Secretary, Tulu Mangka, my Games and Sports Secretary, Kendi Bo Chawang, Assistant Games and Sports Secretary, Chalin Bo Ringkang, my Assistant Sports and Secretary. I would also like to invite the advisors of 2025 to 26 on stage, headed by the chairman, respected Sir Aaron Pame, ex-officio Akubo Pame, member, Hainu Ben New member, Dr. Namridin Bo New Mai, member, Jangdim Gondai, my new member, Dr. Kaimidilung New, my member, and Holangona, my member. As a token of love and heartfelt gratitude to our respected chief guests and guests of honors, I would like to call on stage respected chairman of the advisory board of Zeliangrong Students Union Delhi, respected Apo Aaron Pame, to do the honors of handing them a small token of our hearts to them, sir, please. To call on stage our respected and revered chief guest, Pao Jang Hem Lung Pan Mai, Honorable MLA 53 Tamenglong STAC, on the stage for a small token of love. Sir, please.
The lovely painting that you see right now is made with love by one of our executive, Miss Lisa Palmer. So this is a token of Allah.
Next, I would like to call on stage our respected guest of honor, Paul Armstrong Palmay IAS, Joint Secretary, Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India, to please come up on the stage. Sir, please. Next, I would like to call upon on stage a respected guest of honor, Paul May, Additional Central PF Commissioner, Headquarter, EPFO, Government of India. Sir, please. Next, I would like to call upon a respected and revered guest of honor, Major Moses Cheranamai, retired Security and Admin Lead, North India and TGRL Dubai UAE, Titan Company Limited, Tata Enterprise, to the stage. And lastly, we have a respected Ma'am Gracie Panmay here, the wife of Sir Janghemlung Panmay. So, ma'am, if you could please come up and accept a small token of love, we would really be grateful and indebted. Ma'am, please. Thank you, Chief Guest and Guests of Honor. Please stay for a little while because we wanted a photo session. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honors. So photographers, if you could please snap the executives along with the guest, we would really be grateful. So these are the people who have been working tirelessly day and night without sleeping for you all to enjoy this show. Give it up, guys. If I may also invite the special invitees onto the stage for a photo session. Sir Lucas L. Kamswan, Sir Gainilung Panmay, Sir Maithondai Gangmay, Gai Kolung Panmay, Sir Gai Changpo Gangmay, Dr. Alana Golmay, Dr. Obidia Thaimay, Sub-Inspector Lungpu Bonmay, Dr. N.T. Dihuang Niumay, Dr. Sengang Lu Thaimay, Dr. Aching Liu Kap Mei, Taingam Liu Gon Mei, Ningkung Christie, Sing Sing Pan Mei, Amy Pa Mei, Obed Ze Mei, and Mem Kap Mei, Zeliangrong Mei. Onto the stage, please. And right after this round, I would like to also call upon the Naga Students Union Delhi, NSUD, their unit and tribal units also onto the stage for photo session. Thank you. Check, check, check. Thank you so much. Over to the MC.
Thank you so much, President, for your powerful speech and also for the presentations. Each year brings new faces and fresh energy to our community. Now it's time to welcome our freshers, the new members joining our Zeliangrong family. Now I invite Mr. Naitwingam Thaimai, Joint Secretary, to come and address the freshers.
Hello, hello. Matthew Ibama. mà thiếu y bầm nà dê mày bao y bầm mẹ ok gai bầm ấy đài thank you so much a very warm and good evening to everybody gathered here today. My name is Naitwing Thaime. I'm the Joint Secretary of ZSUD. Now, it is a special moment for us. We've all been waiting for. And it's time to drop a new fishes into the tank. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about the fresher, young, energetic people who came here from all the way from the home to join in the Zeliangrong family here in Delhi. So let us all welcome them this evening with a round of applause. Please, all the freshers, rise from your seat and come to these dais. I request all the volunteers to assist them. I heard that fresher are that side. So please, can you raise from your seat and come down here? Hello, freshers. I'm getting shy here. I might walk away if you don't come right now. Seriously. Please, come on, guys. Walk down to the stage. Walk down to the stage, please. We'll welcome you. We have a lot of gifts and lots of love for you. Please. Please be a hero and heroine for tonight. Yes, I'll keep waiting until every one of you step on these dice. Yes, please, audience, keep your hand banging together until all of them reach this stage. Yes, keep banging, keep banging. I hope more people will come. Please, don't be shy. According to the information from the registration desk, it's not even half. It's not even half, please. Yes, yes, yes. Keep banging the hands. Keep banging your hands, please. Everybody, welcome them, welcome them. Thank you so much, brother and sister. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, dear freshers, for stepping here with pride and confidence. Tonight is about celebrating you and the unity of Zeliangrong people. So, I would like to briefly highlight what you're gonna do or how you're gonna introduce yourself. The first one is, what is your name? Where are you from? What do you aspire? What do you aspire to be? And why are you here in Delhi? Got it? Okay, I'll go through that one more time. What is your name? Where are you from? What do you aspire to be? Why are you here in Delhi? So, that is the original 4 questions that I have drafted for you guys. But I'm giving one more chance to the audience. Shall we make this more fun? Shall we make this more entertaining? Okay, I have one more secret left in my pocket. That is, Another one more questions from the audience and from me, especially. That is, if you were a Zeliangrong dish, which one you would like to be and why? I won't repeat that question, okay? Keep it to your mind. Okay. And then I'm going to hand over mine from the left to the right. Yes, from left to the right. I have just one more informations. After the introduction, please don't go right away to your seat. Please go back to your place. Where you are standing here. We have a token of love, and the pastor will pray for, bless for us. Okay. So first one, go.
Hello. Hello, a very good afternoon to everyone. My name is Lung Singole and I came from Yanglen, Snapdi district, Manipur, and I wanted to become a professor, and I'm currently staying in Delhi studying my B8, that is education. Thank you.
A very good evening to you all. And my name is Osum Ligangmai, and I'm from Zeliangrong, and I come here for further studies, and I want to become a doctor. Thank you.
Please remember the last questions. Please.
Hello. Very good evening to one and all who's present here. My name is Lungtaubo Obonmai from Tamelong district. I finished my 12th standard in Trinity Public School, Tamelong. I came recently 4 months ago for my further study, BBA. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Neha Gangme and I'm from Manipur. I'm currently doing my PhD, so I don't know if I'm a fresher yet, and I want to become a professor in the future. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank God for giving us such a wonderful day. And it's an honor to stand before you and introduce myself. My name is Bilam Daimbo from Taton, Tamelong District, Manipur, belonging Liangmai community. Currently, I'm staying in secondary school program and learning music as a student. My hobby is playing music, and I want to become a great musician. Lastly, but not the least, I'm so excited to be part of these programs, and I'm looking forward to making new friends and creating beautiful memories with you all. Thank you. Have a nice day.
My name is Jotham, and I came from Nagaland, Parent District, Jaloge, and I inspired to become an Indian Army officer. Thank you.
Greetings, good evening, and a very, very great, very blessed afternoon to each one of you present here today. My name is Lungsa Dibo Chawang Tingduimai. I'm from Tatenlong or Tetlong village, Tamai, Tamenglong, Manipur. And the reason why I'm here, it's the light in that tunnel, the flickering lights, that damn lights, the dreams to become a professor that drove me to this Delhi. My short stories starts from a primary education from my village itself. Then I did my 10th and 12th from Namdilong, Kangadongbi. Then I moved for my graduation in Maramdon Bosco. Then I again shifted to Uttar Pradesh, Babasaheb Bhimrao Ambedkar University for my master. And currently I'm pursuing a PhD from Center for West Asian Studies in Jawaharlal Nehru University. And I'm so excited to be here and seeing a new face of our family together as a Longdimai. It's such an opportunity, and for everything that the union has did it, thank you so much, and hoping to meet you all in the coming days. Have a blessed evening.
actually popular at Zeliangrong, so yeah, that is what I'd be.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mr. Wilung Abuanmai, and I'm from Aling Village, Tamenong District, Tamay Subdivision. I have done my higher secondary from Eclavia Model Residential School from Tamenong, and the reason why I'm here in Delhi is to be financially strong, and also to come over my, the dreams that I have. The dreams that I have is to become a YouTuber, and I'm already started. So, yeah. So you can check it out my channel as well, Wilung Blog. Thank you. And my age is 27 now, but I look uncles. And my marital status is I'm single. The reason why I'm single is proposal rejected. So I'm originally pure single. And my height is 5.3. Zeliangrong original height. And thank you so much. I'm very proud and I'm very happy and I'm excited because at back home I have 4 siblings and then once I came to Delhi I can see that there are lots of brothers and sisters that is behind me and in front of me that who can guide me and also lift me. So thank you so much.
Hi, good evening everyone. My name is Paul Abonmai. I'm from Aling Village, Tamenong District. And I'm inspired to become an Indian Army officer. Thank you.
Hi, good morning. Sorry. Good evening, everyone. My name is Karang Ambo, and I'm from Manipur. And I desire to become a billionaire one day. And the reason why I'm here is to check out all my Zeliangrong sisters. And if I were to be what Zeliangrong dishes, it will be pork curry with fragmented bamboo shoot. Kabagjan.
Hi, good evening. Good evening to every one of you present here today. My name is Rampau Ilungnung. I am from Nagaland, Parent District, which is also called the Nagabold of Nagaland. I am very passionate about becoming a cabin crew, and if I were to choose or pick a dish, it would be nratam, our Zeliangrong favorite. Thank you.
Hello everyone. My name is Jemima Zangta. I am from Namdiram village, but I grew up from Jalugi, Nagaland. And I came here in Delhi to do my NEET coaching, and someday I aspire to
to. That is why I always aspire to be in civil service. I always aspire to be in civil service, and if God permits me one day, and as I have said, I always want to bring an economic reform and educational reform among our people. Thank you. Have a good evening ahead.
My name is Kawisukamo Ringkangmai, and I'm from Langchi village. My dream is to become a footballer. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm from. My name is Klinglubo Ringkangmai, and I'm from Liangchi village, known as Makui. My aim in life is to become a civil officer. That's all. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Abi Chowang. I'm from Snapti. I recently came to Delhi for my music academy. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Donibo Ringkangmai. I'm from a village name called Makui, Snapti district, Manipur. And I'm pursuing my BA at Motilal Nehru College, Delhi, University of Delhi. And then I'm inspired to become an army officer. Thank you.
All right. How fun and insightful was that? Sticky rice, chives chutney, pork with akuni, pork with bamboo shoot, YouTuber, army, civil servant, cabin crew. What else? What else you got there? You all did amazingly well. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to invite our President, Janet Riambai, to hand over the token of love. Sorry, I forgot. Before handing the token of love, let's give them a round of thundering applause. Yes, we can keep banging that hands.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much, freshers, for gracing your presence in our Zeliangrong meet. We would love to acknowledge your presence and give you a warm welcome. It's not every day that we get the chance to greet bright new faces who have just stepped into the new city. Delhi, the city where dreams come true. We welcome you all to this city. Let us all put our hands together and give them a big round of applause.
Now, I'd like to invite Pastor Kalepame to come and bless for the freshers. after the prayer, we have a short photo session. Warm welcome to each one of you to the city of Delhi. And this is a city that's full of possibilities for good and also for bad, right? And so I want you to pay attention and know that God has already blessed you with every spiritual blessings according to the book of Ephesians. You're already blessed. That is what I want you to know and believe and walk in. And I'm going to pray for you, but before that, I want to remind you to go to church, right? There are lots of amazing churches here in the city of Delhi, and I want you to explore. I've always advocated for our people to go and attend all these different amazing churches that are here in the city of Delhi, not only our Zeliangrong churches, because we need to move out of our own comfort zone and be with the people of Delhi here, right? And so that's what I wanted to encourage you to do. But at the same time, I want you to also know that we have a lot of our Zeliangrong churches. We have Liangmai churches, you have Jemai churches, Puimai, Rongmai, right? And also, we have the Zeliangrong Christian Fellowship Delhi. And so I want you to be a part of one of these churches that are here in the city of Delhi. And wherever you are, I want you to be faithful and be a part of the church and contribute to the church also. And so I want for us to pray together. Shall we all stand to our feet and pray together? I will pray on behalf of all of us, but I want you to pray together with me. Let's all pray together. God, our loving Father, we want to thank you and praise you for this amazing young group of people who are here in the city of Delhi for the first time. And we commit them into your hand. And we thank you for your word that says that they have been blessed with every spiritual blessings in the heavenly realms, and they have been seated with Christ in the heavenly places. And I pray, oh God, that they will have a revelation of this truth, and they will walk in your blessing every single day of their lives. In Jesus' name, with thanksgiving we pray. Amen. God bless you.
Pastor, can you kindly stay for the photo? Photographers, if you may kindly take a picture of our wonderful, beautiful freshers. Thank you so much, freshers, and welcome once again to Delhi and to this wonderful new chapter of your life. We're truly honored to have you with us today. And thank you, Pastor Caleb, for praying for our freshers. Next, I'm very honored to introduce our speaker, one of our guests of honor, Sir Armstrong Pame, IAS, who needs no introduction. Sir is an officer of the Indian Administrative Service of 2009 batch. He is currently serving as Joint Secretary to the Government of India, Department of Higher Education, India, Ministry of Education, India. He is also popularly known as the Miracle Man for initiating and building a 100-kilometer long road famously known as the People's Road in one of the most remotest part of the country through crowdfunding with the villagers of the area. He is a strong pillar of our community, always showing us exemplary work and inspiring us to strive to the best of our abilities. Who will now deliver a short address for us. Sir, I call you now upon the stage. Let's all give him a round of applause as we welcome him to the stage.
Good evening. How are you all? It's absolutely appropriate to acknowledge the love of God shown to our community. We, coming from very remote part of the country, God has given us this wonderful opportunity to gather here together. Even in Delhi, we are spread across in different parts of the city. Some in farthest part of Noida, some coming from the farthest part of Dwarka, Gurgaon, here East Delhi, West Delhi, because many of us works in different professions and not only students community. It is absolutely appropriate that we thank God for such a wonderful opportunity where we all can come together and interact with each other, learn from each other, share each other, listen to each other's stories. I want to thank the chief guest, our brother Ahem sir, for your willingness to come. I know being a people's representatives, it is not only challenging, but it takes away all your energy in the efforts to bring comfort to the people that you represent. And you know, our people are also those who would, I would like to say, it's not very easy to satisfy their requirement. So thank you so much. And I was telling the president and her executives that in Manipur these days, the president rule is going on. So all the MLAs are having a very difficult time. They are still an MLA, but since the government is not properly functioning through them, they're having the hardest of the time. So shall we not invite the representatives this time, because inviting them would create another, drain of time, energy, and resources. But nonetheless, thank you so much, sir, and our sister, Dr. Gracie, for having willingly to come here and grace our function. Both your presence makes our program a complete one. And absolute pleasure to see my own brother Dai, who has been a kind of spiritual guide guru for us as a kid, as a student here, as a 16, 17-year-old boy coming here to do graduation. We saw Brother Dai leading our Zeliangrong fellowship. We drew inspiration from him, and today I'm so happy. You know, I used to see in the group meeting Brother Dai Dai, like, why did these people go up to Kolkata or somewhere to meet him? So now he's telling me that he's posted here in Delhi. Brother, I want to tell you that having seen you as a complete officer, it gave us an inspiration. And today I'm so happy to tell you that I am also today someone inspired from you, and I am also now serving in the government of India as an officer. It's an absolute pleasure to be seeing you once again. 2-3 things, since the anchor says my speech should be short. Number one, for all of you who are here, don't think that government job is the only way for you to survive. See, people like me today, I was so excited, you know, for the last few days. That's why I rushed back from home to see I went home to see my wife. We are blessed with a baby girl again. So I went to visit her, stayed with her for 2 days to make sure that I do not miss this program. I came back. So I was the first one to eat food also in the morning. I really wanted to be here at the beginning, but since there was a meeting at the higher authority level, I had to let go of the program for some time and go and attend the meeting there. Why I'm mentioning you is this. Don't only think that government service is the only sources, or else you will end up like me, whose time is not in your hand. You know, you will be at the disposal of so many people. You can be called by so many people. 3 weeks back, there was a program at the Prime Minister's level in Vigyan Bhavan. So I usually switch on my phone and sleep straight for 6 hours. So when I woke up, that also only around 7 a.m. 7 a.m. in Delhi is quite early. There were like 8 missed calls. I opened up, what happened? There were so many calls of my secretaries and other officials. So I immediately called back. They were so upset. That same night, I slept at 2 a.m. because I was also working for another program which involves the Honorable Prime Ministers. So, but my justification was not acceptable. Why did you switch off your phone and sleep? You know? So, for those of you, especially freshers, if you think that government job is the only job, you are wrong. There are so many other opportunities that you need to look out for, especially when you are here in Delhi. I like the boy who says that I want to be a billionaire. Okay? You can become a billionaire by selling drugs, cocaine, heroin. But the main reason why Pastor Caleb came and prayed for you is for you not to become a billionaire by following that route. You can become a billionaire by a clean way. That's the exact reason why the committee thought the pastor should come and pray for you. When you're here in Delhi, try to make your career, but make your career in the most righteous, upright way. That's my strong advice to you. I really appreciate many of our brothers and sisters here who are doing entrepreneurship on their own. You know, selling vegetables sourced from home. I think in Imphal airport, every morning, half the cargo must be from either Tangkhul community or from Zeliangrong community. Half the cargo of the first flight in Imphal airport is sourced to be sold here. And I'm very proud seeing that, because each one of you are making 1 lakh rupees profit a month. Some of you 2 lakh, some of you starting even with 20,000, 30,000. That is called entrepreneurship. You are not looting anybody's wealth. You are indeed helping the farmer from our areas, the same time providing organic vegetables, food for our people. And at the same time, you are realizing your own dream. Please find something meaningful to do so that you not only do for yourself, but for the family back at home, for the people around you. Lastly, I want to quote this from the Bible. We all know the story of how Jesus, when he came to one village, he was met by a person who was possessed by an evil spirit. He used to cut himself. The villagers could not go outside the gate because this demon-possessed guy used to be at the village gate. When Jesus was passing through this, he stood up and said, you know, I desire to be healed. But the demon said, do not finish us off. You know, then the conversation between the spirits sent us to the pigs. So Jesus sent the demons out of this man to the pigs. So the pigs died. Many of them fell down on the cliff and died. From the perspective of the villagers, so the villagers came and said, we thank you for healing this man. Now we can go out freely into the village gate. But why should our pig die? Please leave our place. First thing, they want that the problem of this demon-possessed guy be solved so that they can have a free passage in their village gate. But they are also upset because their pigs die. You are here in Delhi, place which can make you or break your life. There are certain things that you will have to give up. The villagers were not willing to give up the pigs also, but at the same time they want this man to be healed. Here in Delhi, you will be challenged to give up so many things which you feel is great for your life. So much of fun, why should I give up? But at the same time you want to be successful. You know, so this, I used to sum up this. Save us from this man, but save our pigs also. Two cannot happen together. Your stay here in Delhi, you got to sacrifice certain things of pleasures, certain things, you know, gossiping with our friends, watching movie together is absolutely fantastic. But doing only that, you may have to compromise on your achieving your goal. In this, I would like to encourage especially the freshers, be willing to go the extra mile, to study harder, to strive harder. I really appreciate Sister Jane, the president, you know, traveling 2 hours one way to work in a showroom, to work as a receptionist. Today she finished her her low degrees. I am no different. I am a person who has really worked hard to be here in Delhi like all of you, who stayed on the 5th floor of the Gandhi Bihar. You know, extremely difficult, challenging times. But God's grace, today I'm back here in Delhi as someone not very elder in age-wise, but at least I thank God that our people can reach out to us in times of needs. I want to thank AICTE today for giving us this auditorium free of cost. You know, so Dr. Buddha, you can stand, Dr. Buddha. He is a scientist. He used to work with Microsoft for a long time. Government opened up certain posts. He came voluntarily saying that I want to utilize my knowledge for the government. So he has come here now and working with AICTE, inventing a lot of things. So through him, we got this hall for free of cost. And I'm happy to say that because I'm here in the Ministry of Education, I don't say that this contribution is big, but at least when my people approach me for all of these small works, I can at least help our people. This is the joy. This is the joy that I get in coming back here to serve our community in smallest possible way. I challenge all of you to have this ethos, ethics in your mind and in your heart, so that when you are successful, when you become billionaires, okay, please don't forget our community. We are here because of our ethics, because of our community connect. We are here together. We live our life because there are people expecting us to do well and that we will contribute back to our community. Thank you, everyone, and have a blessed stay in Delhi. God bless everyone.
Thank you so much, sir, for addressing the crowd and for always lifting our spirits. Now, let's get ready for one of the most vibrant cultural highlights, the Hornbill dance performed by the Rongmai Dance Troupe. The Rongmai Dance Troupe, if you're ready, you may come and rock the stage. As they come up to the stage, I would like to read out a brief note on Rangdai Lam, that is the Hornbill dance. Rangdai Lam, which is the Hornbill dance, is showcasing the uniqueness of the great Hornbill bird, lamented in song, breath, and legend. The Hornbill dance is an important form of performing art of the Zeliangrong community. It is the dance in tribute to the majestic Hornbill bird. The Hornbill bird is the most admired, revered, and culturally significant bird that symbolizes beauty, strength, and grace. The Hornbill bird is known for conjugal love relationship. The level of trust and bonding they share is amazing. So this dance displays the attractive flight and movement of male bird Rangdai hovering around in vigil during the feeding season of the young chicks and caregiver. The mother hornbill perched on the tree guarding its nest. It is alluring and fascinating sight of romance, cleverness of the feathered birds. This dance attempts to capture the dignified movement of the hornbill and steps of the bird, and the dance animates the flight of the hornbill. This is a duet performance by male and female dancers. The dance is accompanied by a band of singers with drummers and cymbalists. Let's all welcome them to the stage and let's enjoy these performances. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
เป็นปากกะเหลี่ยมที่นาเฮ้เดลี่ไม่ไหวผมยาวผมป่วยกายทางไม่รู้เชียงอ๋อเขาบางเขาบางปัดทวงกูกายทางไม่เงาบางเขาแต่งได้บางปาตรงกูกะเหลี่ยมผมป่วยแต่งได้เป็นปากกะเหลี่ยมที่นาเฮ้เดลี่ไม่ไหวผมยาวผมป่วยกายทางไม่รู้เชียงอ๋อเขาบางเขาบางปัดทวง แ bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha tông cùng ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù
cái gì thế cái gì thế cái gì thế cái gì thế hay đây hay đây hay đây hay đây
đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay
hầu gai thế hầu gai thế hầu gai thế hầu gai thế sắm chui thế sắm chui thế sắm chui thế sắm chui thế
mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn
hay
toàn
đây
phù
hay đây hay đây hay đây
mày ngầu bang khảo
hầu gai thế hầu gai thế hầu gai thế hầu gai thế
đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu
hay
bang
đây
khảo
hay đây hay đây hay
đèn đai bang pha
đây
ta liam
cái
bầm bù
gì
quay
thế cái gì thế cái gì thế cái gì thế
đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bên pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay cài thằng mày nó che ngô ngầu bang khâu bang bắn toàn phù cài thằng mày ngầu bang khảo đèn đai bang pha ta liam bầm bù quay đèn đai bang pha ta liam đi na ê đến li mấy quay cùng nhau bầm bù quay
hầu
Wasn't that an incredible performance? How gai liang chang ning e, right? Do you agree? All right. What an energetic performance. Thank you so much, Rorongmai Cultural Dance Troupe. You have set this stage on literal fire. Thank you so much for the enthusiasm and also for showcasing the beautiful, beautiful dance, Hornbill dance. Now, I take this time, so it is my great honor and privilege to acknowledge our distinguished special invitees who have joined us today. We are truly blessed to have them among us, individuals who have excelled in diverse fields from law, be it administration, education, business, to music and law enforcement. So each one of them has not only achieved excellence in their own respective professions, but also has served as a source of inspiration to many. Your dedication, hard work, and commitment to service remind us that success is born from passion and perseverance. So as we celebrate your accomplishments, may we also take this time, take this moment to reflect and be inspired, to serve for excellence in our own parts, to serve with integrity, and to contribute meaningfully to our communities. So now, on behalf of everyone present, we would like to extend our heartfelt appreciation. We would like to acknowledge them, and I would like to now call up our President, Janet Riamai, to kindly do the acknowledgement. Thank you.
Before I go down with the acknowledgement, I've made a respected Dr. Buddha Chandrasekhar at his office on the first floor, if I'm not mistaken. So I met him. He was really kind, jolly, and friendly. So I told him, sir, you're one of a kind, so simple, so, friendly, so outgoing, and so easy to talk to or start conversation with. So, sir, please accept our heartfelt gratitude and thank you for, giving us this opportunity to host a beautiful cultural event in this beautiful auditorium. Thank you so much. So, we would like to have you on stage to honor you and give you a small appreciation, a token of our love. Sir, please. To do the honors, I would like to call on stage our respected, revered chief guest, Pao Chang Hem Lung Pan Mai, to please come up on the stage and do the honors, sir. Round of applause, please. Next, I'd like to call on stage Paul Lucas L. Kamswan, CSS, CSE 1993, Joint Secretary, Department of Public Enterprises, Ministry of Finance, Government of India, onto stage. If he's not here, we'll move on to the next. We have our respected Paul Gainilung Panmai, ILS, Additional Legislative Council, Legislative Department, Ministry of Law and Justice, Government of India, onto the stage. Sir, please. Next, we have a respected Sir Maitondai Gangmai, Undersecretary, Department of Fertilizer, Ministry of Chemicals and Fertilizers, Government of India, onto the stage. Sir, please. A round of applause. And next, we have Sir Gaikwan Lung Panmai, Joint Commissioner, GST and Customs, Department of Revenue, Ministry of Finance, Government of India, onto stage. If he's not available, we have a next special invitee, respected Pao Gai Chang Pao Gang Mai, Advocate on Record, Supreme Court of India, onto the stage. Sir, please. A round of applause. Next, we have respected Ma'am Dr. Alana Golmai, social activist and advocate. Okay. Next, we have respected Dr. Obidya Thaimai, ophthalmologist, Swami Dayanand Hospital, New Delhi, onto stage. Okay. Next, we have Sub-Inspector, respected Sir Lungpubao Abonmai from Team Spooner. If you're here, please, please come onto the stage, sir. A bigger round of applause, people. And next, we have our respected Dr. N.T. Hyung Newmay, Assistant Registrar, Ambedkar University, Delhi, onto stage, please. A round of applause. And next, we have a respected Ma'am Dr. Senganglu Thaimai, Associate Professor, Department of English, Miranda House, University of Delhi, onto stage. Ma'am, please. Next, we have respected Ma'am Dr. Aching Liu Kapmai, Associate Professor, Department of English at Maram Sanatan Dharma College, ASRD, University of Delhi. Okay. And next, we have respected Ma'am Thaingam Liu Gonmai, Proprietor, Green Fika Kitchen and Cafe, and Puritan Salon Honor, onto the stage, please. A round of applause. And next, we have respected Ma'am Ningkung Christie, Proprietor, Christie Unisex Salon, onto the stage, please, ma'am. So all these special invitees, the individuals we are appreciating now, are those individuals who have gone great length for our society. They are the ones who are shining in their own individual fields. So they deserve our loudest claps as they come up onto the stage. And next, we have respected Ma'am Sing Sin Panmai, Proprietor, Sing's Nails and Beauty Salon, onto the stage. All right. And next, we have respected Ma'am Amy Pamay, Proprietor, Emmy's Naga Kitchen, onto the stage. Ma'am, please. And next, we have respected Sir Obed Zeme, music producer, onto the stage. Sir, if you're here, please come and accept a gift. Obed Zeme? Okay. All right, and the last one, respected Ma'am Kamai Zentuit Liu Rongmai, Faculty of Delhi School of Music, onto the stage. Please, ma'am. And with that, we have come to the end of the presentation and acknowledgement section. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the acknowledgement. I hand over this microphone to the MC. Thank you.
Thank you so much, respected chief guest and also ZSUD president, for taking over the acknowledgement for our special invitees. Also, thank you to all our special invitees for gracing your presence at our event today. We'll now hear from our next guest of honor, Sir Dai Remai, who will share his reflections on this year's theme. But before that, I would like to speak briefly about Sir. Sir Dai Remai is a prominent high-ranking government official and community leader, currently serving as an additional Central Provident Fund Commissioner in the Employees Provident Fund Organization, which is called EPFO, a Government of India body under the Ministry of Labour and Employment. He is known for his work in the civil service and his significant contributions to the Zeliangrong community. In the Zeliangrong, also known as Luang Dimai, particularly in preserving the culture and language. Also, he is a respected figure and a member of the Elders Board of the Luang Dimai Citizens Forum, which is also known as LCF, an organization dedicated to the unity and development of the Zeliangrong people who live across Nagaland, Manipur, and Assam. He also has worked tremendously on cultural preservation. He was instrumental in the creation and launch of the Luang Dilat Kwang, a common language workbook for the community, and has emphasized on the importance of a common language for the community's survival and unity. He is also a film director. His works include a documentary film focusing on the Makui Luangdi Festival, a significant cultural event for the Zeliangrong community, and a featured film titled Papiu Heng, based on a folk tale. Now I welcome Sir to the stage. The stage is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone, and greetings in the name of Almighty Tingwang. Wow, today's program has really taken me by storm, and I don't know what to say anymore. I'm so emotional, and I'm so pleased how the program has been gone so far. Looking at those dances takes me back my imaginations to those days of a forefather or ancestors in Makui Luangdi civilizations. Those dances, it all started somewhere there. I'm thankful to all those artists who have danced and performed those beautiful dances. Dear respected chief guests, Brother Po Janghem Long and Sister Gracie, we are very happy to have you here and honored. And my dear brother Armstrong, Joint Secretary, Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India. He has been an inspiration for many, many thousands of Luang Dimai people across the states. And you have been an admirer, you have been a torch bearer, and continue to shine on and be the symbol of a leader. I'm very happy to be associating with you today on this platform. And also, my dear Pau, Major Charinamai, very happy to meet you and get to know you and to be sharing this dice together. And other distinguished guests, esteemed elders, freshers to the city, students or otherwise, and fellow Luang Dimai. It is really an honor and pleasure to be here on this remarkable occasion of Zeliangrong Meet Delhi. I want to thank Lou Zenet Riamai, President ZSUD, her team, and the advisors for inviting me as one of the guests of honors of this program. I also want to thank all those people who are taking part in the programs and backstage and working hard to make this day a success. Today is, to me, is not just a mere celebration of Zeliangrong people, but it marks the significant and historic. Though we are far from home, this occasion reaffirms our commitment to remain connected to our roots and ancestors, and actively contributing to shaping of the meaningful futures for ourselves and for generations to come. I'm glad to address those who have arrived to this capital city of India, New Delhi, to pursue your educations or to build your future. It is an important milestone to your life. You have taken a bold step, moving to a new city, embracing new responsibilities, and preparing to shape your future through learning, experience, and growth. To all the students here, as my brother Armstrong has already said, I would like to encourage you to emphasize on your primary purpose of coming here to this city. That is your academic. You are here with a purpose, not only for yourself, but for your family, your people, and everyone who believed in your potential. Your succeed carried meaningful beyond your individual journey. It is both responsibility as well as a privilege. Keep your goal clear, focus, stay disciplined, and pursue with sincerity. I believe that if you are willing to work hard, nothing can stop you from becoming who you aspire to be. I also want to encourage you all to look beyond the traditional career path as many of us shared here, and I also want to really appreciate those people who have branched out from the mainstream of so-called the careers and doing a lot of new things. I really appreciate that. The modern world presents a broad spectrums of opportunities in the field of IT, tourism, hospitality, sports, entrepreneurships, which many of us are doing, and creative industries are thriving. So please take the opportunity to branch out and be an open-minded person, and do not hesitate to explore the career that aligns to your passion and strength. I understand that coming to this new city is not always easy. There may be a time where you will question yourself, where you will doubt yourself, but there are many people who have already walked down the path. Do not hesitate to reach out to your elders, to your peers, to your contemporaries. Elders, if you want some guidance, if you want some comfort, they are more than willing to help you and to guide you. Beyond your studies and goal careers, I would also want to encourage you all, as Longdimai people, evolve yourself intellectually, socially, and personally. Let your time in the city, institutions, or workplace be filled with curiosity, courage, and growth. I wish you all the very best and your beginning in this city, new chapter. May your time in Delhi be a truly transformative. Building the future on the foundation of our ancestors. History serves a crucial tools for shaping the future by providing lessons from the past successes and failures, revealing patterns in human behavior, and fostering critical thinking by understanding the causes and consequences of historical events. Individuals and society can make more informed decisions today to avoid repeating mistakes and build a better future. History offers guidance, inspirations from the past to past achievements, and a deeper understanding of current challenges. Today the theme,
Building the future on the foundation of our ancestors is both meaningful and timely. It speaks to the strength and the thoughtfulness of Zeliangrong or Luangdimai in this city. It reflects our shared commitment to embrace progress on the heritage of our ancestors. Much water has flown down between our ancestors' foundations and the building of the future, like many waters beneath the bridge. Yet, nothing is never too late for those who are willing to take up the challenges. As we stand at the moment in this time, let us reflect together with open hearts and minds so that we may gain a clearer vision and purpose and build a future that is guided by the wisdom of our ancestors. Today I'm very, very emotional when I look at a team, and will be speaking maybe very emotionally. If you find it difficult, please bear up with me. So I would like to break down today's theme into two parts, that is building the future and the foundation of the ancestors. And I would like to begin with the foundation of our ancestors. As I looked up to the dictionary on the meaning of foundation, I found three significant and meaningful meanings of the foundation. One, it says that foundation means the lowest load-bearing part of building, typically beneath the ground. Build the ark resting on top of this solid foundation. Second says that an underlying basis or principle. And the third, acting on foundations. So as we said, building our future on the future of our ancestors, I understand that we are talking about to reflect back to the to the past of our ancestors and to build our future on that with the principle of our ancestors. And I want to thank those program committee and the leaders of ZSUD for choosing this theme aptly and appropriately. We have an excellent foundation, our roots and history. We have an excellent civilization of Makuilwangdi. Now, as I mentioned, civilization of Makuilwangdi, many of the scholars are here. I would like to remind you and encourage you to use the word Makuilwangdi civilizations. It was not just a village. 7,777 is not a village. In fact, many villages, and it was a civilization. So if you have understood that Makuilwangdi was a village, please change your perspective and paradigm of where our ancestors or what our ancestors have done in those days. Our ancestral history tells us that the cradles of our civilization originated at Makuilwangdi, also called as Luangdai by Ronglet-speaking people. According to the legends, our forebears flourished in this land, growing in number until the household reached to 7,777. Due to various social and environmental factors, different groups began to disperse from Makuilwangdi to different directions at different intervals of time. Now, those who moved southward in a vast empty land, they were called as Maruang Mai, which we are also called as Ruang Mai. Maruang Mai means empty space. So the word, the reference of Ruang Mai comes from that Maruang Mai. Even today, Lianglet-speaking people still refer to Ronglet-speaking people as Maruang Mai. And the second group moves towards the west in the plain, huge plain of Barak, and they were called as Zeme or Zang Mai or Zeng Mai. So where we get that word Zeme. And those who remain in Makuilwangdi were referred by those who have gone away from Makuilwangdi as Ki Liang Khat Mai, from where Liang Mai derived from Ki Liang Khat Mai, and the Liang Mai derived from the word eventually. prior to the settlement in Makuilongdi, the Longdimay people reside with the Tenimi brothers at Makiel. And from there, we moved to a place called Ramtingkabint. I don't know how many of you have been to Ramtingkabint. I would like to encourage you. That is a historical place. Please make an effort to visit it. A beautiful place. From there, after settling there for a short period of time, some of the young people scout out for a better place, and they found a place what is now called as Nguang Puning, and that they reside there for hundreds of years. Subsequently, many of the people from Nguang Puning moved on to a higher ground, what is known as Makuilongdi, and established the Makuilongdi civilization eventually. At Makuilongdi, the community prospered for generations. The population grew to 7,777 households, sustained by abundance of food and natural resources. The climate was favorable, conducive to settlement. Hunting and foraging were excellent. The people thrives. Life flourishes, and they celebrated and enjoyed the heights of their civilization in Makuilongdi, where Longdimay people developed many different kinds of games, attires, designs, dances, and festivals. As one of our leaders have mentioned about the festival, where did it originate from? We are calling it a different name now. We are calling it Hega, Saga, or Ga Ngai, or Gan Ngai. It's all started from Makuilongdi. We can talk more in length if you want to. Maybe after this program, I can speak on that, more on that. But let me leave that. But we develop all kinds of beautiful things. And exceptionally, Longdimay people, the culture, the civilization that we have, it has not recorded. That's why we did not know much. But I would like to encourage these young generations, those who are in the academy, please pursue and write about it. Let the world know that there was a civilization of Makuilongdi. And it is, and it was a civilization. Moving forward in history, late 19th centuries, the Britishers came in contact with our people, and people, those who are speaking Ronglat and Puilat, they refer them as Kabui, and those who are speaking Lianglat and Zelat as Kachanaga. We ourselves do not know even now how and why we were so called. We did not object to it and made any effort to change our name to the Britishers. Probably our people are too good or maybe too ignorant. We have been made different tribes of Naga. By the way, before that we were not even known as tribe. The terminology tribe is a foreign to us then. During the same time, the Manipur king took advantage of the chaos that was happening and declared that he will make a broad survey of Zeliangrong area in Manipur. Then he went to villages and started giving the names of our villages without any respect to the sentiments of the people or the villages. And few examples that I can quote is Bena was named as Thonglang. Can anybody tell me what's the meaning of Thonglang? Nobody knows because it doesn't have a meaning. But original name is Bena. Likewise, Chiang as Lamlaba, Ntiang as Langmai, and Changdai as Akui, Akiu, Guangpung as Oklong, Zemnui as Yangkulen, and so on. Many other names. Most of the names are meaningless and some are even derogatory. Nonetheless, these names went into the record of the British administrators, much to the dislike of our people, or our elders, or our villages. Thankfully, many of these names have been changed now. And here I would like to again encourage our young people here. Do not shy to use your original name of your village. I still see today that example like someone would write, I think one of the phrases is from Jemnui. It's a beautiful village, one of the most beautiful villages of Longdimay. If you have not visited that, please do visit that, Jemnui. Jemnui, and within bracket we still write Yangkulen. Guang Phungning within bracket Oklong. Please do away with that. Please do away with that. Be proud of the name of your village. And say, I am from Jemanui. I am from Guang Phungning. I am from Long Mai, not None. Let's get back to our original. That is what our ancestors have given the name. And it is time for all of us to be awakened and know what is the truth. Unfortunately, at that point of time, Zeliangrong people lived without a unified leaders or shared identity for many years due to Sangnari and other factors, until the change was brought about by the emergence of Hepo Zadwanang in 1905 and Rani Gedilu in 1915, who awakened our people to the need for unity. Their movement against the British rule spread rapidly across the Zeliangrong in all the states, what is called now as Manipur, Nagaland, or North Kasar Hills of Assam. However, the British, wary of our strength, responded with operation. On 29th August 1931, Hepo Zadwanang was executed and Rani Gedilu was imprisoned for life. Heavy taxes were imposed on our villages, 6 rupees per household per year, whereas any other villages in Manipur were only half of that. During this difficult time, inter-village relationships were at the lowest point. Many Zeliangrong villages view each other as enemy, and it was even taboo to share foods and drinks between the rival villages. The British exploited further, using local collaborators to weaken our unity and divided Luangdilam further in the name of religion. Our elders recognized the danger of continued disunity and sought to unite for our survival and for our preservation. This led to a historic public meeting and gathering on 15 January 1925 known as Agangme, and subsequently Kabui Singsang was formed in 1927, followed by Kabui Simiti, which eventually changed the Kabui Simiti name into Zeliangrong Council in 1947. In between, in 1st April 1934, our leaders and elders felt that we are one. We need to come together. This Sangnari and all the fight that we are taking place among our villages need to be stopped, and decided to have a vow, and a ritual was conducted, what is known as Suksumai or Suktoibe or Suktoibo, a day of reconciliations, where all our past wrongs, hatreds, and misunderstandings were forgiven. In this ritual, there are 3 very important elements have been declared, and I would like each one of us, if you have not known it, listen to me very carefully. Our elders, that includes us, and their descendants, have declared that we will agree to end the dreaded war of Sangnari, that is an inter-village fight. Second, all brothers ate and drank together in the same plate and cups, restoring the fraternal ties that has been broken. And the third, which is very important, it was declared that anyone who violated this oath of unity would be judged by the Almighty and held accountable by the people. That was the oath of Suk Khoibe. On 15 February 1947, at Kaisamtong, the representative of our people, which is termed by Britishers as Kabui and Kachanaga, came together, met and deliberated under the chairperson of late L. Lungalang from Kohima. There was a lot of deliberations and discussions, and finally gave the name Zeliangrong to our people. This name was done in urgency due to Naga political movement requirement, as independence was coming soon. However, the organization instilled a renewed sense of identity among our people, both in the plains and in the hills. since the fateful day. 78 years have passed. Unfortunately, yet we find ourselves once again divided. This time along the line of dialectic. The Zemai, the Liangmai, the Puimai, and the Rongmai have gone separate way, forming their own councils, breaking the sacred and the oath covenant of unity of Sukchoiba. And it is very important for us to contemplate and think seriously on this aspect. Even the name Zeliangrong, which was once symbolized our togetherness, has now become a source of division. Thankfully, things are getting restored slowly. Today, our people are fragmented into 7 different names: Zemai, Liangmai, Zeliang, Rongmai, Impui, Kabui, Kachanaga. And there is no certainty that this division will end here unless we decided to. And it is for us, and it is our responsibility. It is not the responsibility of people who are sitting back home. Capital city, you people who are living here, we have a big role to play in shaping the future, building our future. We are not joined or kindred tribes. My view, you may like it, you may not like it. We are not something, a piece of diamond which is thread through some kind of a threads and a bits of diamonds and call ourselves as a joint tribe. No. We are one solid rock diamond. We are Zeliangrong. We are Luangdimai. These levels, they are all distractions, divisions, and diversions, not an identity. If we are truly sincere about saving ourselves, then we must stop clinging to the false comfort of dialectic divisions and superficial distinctions among us, which may be seemingly comfortable for now. This is a time to know that we are one. We are Zeliangrong. We are Luangdimai. Let us put on Luangdimai, not just as name, but as a conviction. This is not about the pride. It is about our survival. Enough of division, enough of hesitation. Luangdimai is the only way forward, is the only way for our survival. Anything less than, we become nothing. Second point that I would like to speak on is building the future. Let me begin with the Luangdimai Citizens Forum's philosophy of 3 pillars. These 3 pillars are Luangdimai, Luangdilat, Luangdiram, and it is the movement of people. We visualize that one day we will again live the glory of Makuilongdi civilizations and far beyond if we are all are willing and come together and strive forward. The first one, Luangdiram. Many people question that there are too many nomenclature already. There are not a confusion. But Luangdimai names started as a people's movement. It was born out of this city in New Delhi conclave in 2010, 15 years ago. As significant gatherings of leaders from major Zeliangrong organizations that include Zeliangrong Baudi, Assam, Manipur, Nagaland, Zeliangrong Student Union, Assam, Manipur, Nagaland, Zeliangrong Youth Front, Assam, Manipur, Nagaland, Zeliangrong Student Union, Delhi, and Zeliangrong Welfare Association, Delhi, Luangdimai Theological Forum, formerly known as Zeliangrong Theological Forum, Zeliangrong, and many other Zeliangrong civil organizations. In this conclave also brought together many scholars, intellectuals, professionals, leaders, elders, and youths across the city. Through extensive deliberations and discussions, a shared vision emerged, the desire to start a movement for our people. Followed by an ancestral tour in 2011 in the last village of Jemanui, the decision was made to form a group that will work on this movement, which came to be known as Zeliangrong Citizens Forum. with the motto, one people, one vision, one voice. Between 2011 to 16, Zeliangrong Citizen Forum have worked in various discussions and deliberations which are affecting our people, such as in education, economic development, and many others. It was in 2017 in Shillong, one of the conclave, that Zeliangrong Citizens Forum decided to change its name from Zeliangrong to Luangdimai in alignment with its purpose and objectives of the movement as one people, one vision, and one voice. We recognize that the discourse within the Zeliangrong is full of contradiction, particularly the prevailing patriarchal origin narratives, specifically great patriarch Nguiba and his three sons myths, which reinforces the view of that justify the exclusion of those who deem weak, small, and dispensable. The idea that the three sons Kading, Namgang, and Rembangbe linked to the dialectic group of Liangmai, Zeimai, Rongmai is too fairy tale-like. There is no evidences that these three brothers are the forefathers of current any of the dialectic group. In fact, the dialect that we are speaking today are likely evolved ones that were spoken in great Makuilongdi civilizations, what we call as Saralat or Makuilongdilat or classic Lianglat. I believe that this story of the three sons being the patriarch of the dialectic groups must have been created by someone else to explain the dialectic variations and perhaps as a convenient means with good intention. But when examined through the lens of rationality and reasons, it simply doesn't hold up. In fact, new stories are emerging to fit in more dialects into the offsprings of Patriarch Nguiba. And I hope that one day even Kabui will say that there was another son of Nguiba who is the Patriarch of Kabui. Digging into the same holes or the wrong holes is not going to give us a better results or right results. We need to stop this. Yes, I believe Nguiba was a great patriarch. And yes, he likely had three sons. But what about the daughters? Nobody talks about it. Perhaps he doesn't have daughters. Perhaps he did have daughters, but being patriarchal society, we have never mentioned about it. However, the Patriarch Nguiba and his sons, Kading, Namgang, Rimbangbe, are all Makui Luangdimai or Luangdimai. The name Luangdimai is not new, in fact, as some of us are critically contemplating and thinking. In fact, it is a powerful rediscovery of our ancestors and who we truly are. We are the children of Makui Luangdi, and we call ourselves as Makui Luangdimai or Luangdimai. We all agree that at one time we are the descendants of the Patriarch Nguiba from Makui Luangdi. So in Luangdimai traditions, person's identity are deeply connected with their village, with the village name often used as prefix to one's identity. This connection to our ancestral heritage is what Luangdimai seeks to honor and revive. For example, if somebody asks me, Nang Saura Mailo, Nang Saura Menua, or Nang Taura Maiso, probably the meaning is where are you from or which village are you from, and I would probably like to answer that Izaluke Maye or Izaluke Menua or I Jaluke Maye, which means I am a child from Jaluke. That is how we identify ourselves to our village. That is exactly what our forefathers who lived in Makui Luangdi called themselves as Makui Luangdimai, and we shorten it as Luangdimai. So Luangdimai, when we talk about, it is not something new creation. It is a rediscovery of our ancestors. It's a rediscovery of who we actually should be calling to ourselves. Luangdi is one blood, one people. We are not many. We are one unbreakable lineage. We are the children of Makui Luangdi, the descendants of great patriarch Nguiba, the heirs of the great Makui Luangdi civilizations that stood mighty and proud. Time may have scattered us, but our ancestral roots remain the same. We are not strangers, not divided. We are family, we are blood, bound by history and destiny. Second pillar is Luangdilat. Now, when I talk about Luangdilat, it reminds me of the year 1987 where we organized a seminar on Is Zeliangrong Disintegrating? I had a lot of good scolding from my seniors for giving the title. They said, how dare you use this title? Is Zeliangrong disintegrating? Are you trying to divide our people? Then I humbly told one of my seniors, said, sir, that is exactly the reason why I said, is Zeliangrong disintegrating? That thought that was just provoked to you, I want to provoke every Zeliangrong in this city to be provoked and come together and ponder upon how we can build together. In the seminar, one of our elders, Dr. Ingam Pame, presented a paper on the need for having one common language. At that point of time, I was thinking, can we do it? We have so much of, different dialects already, and English has become a lingua franca. Can we do it? But today, as I look back, and as I speak to you in English, a language that is not ours, that is not mine, that deeply pains my heart. I yearn to speak to you in our own language, to connect with you heart to heart. Yet here I am speaking in the language that is not of mine. I dream of the world where we all speak one language, where communication is seamless and our hearts can understand one another. Do you share the dreams that I have? A dream of the world where we all speak one language, Luangdilat, where communications flow freely between us. If yes to the Luangdilat, then perhaps the race of history will follow. We can miss the opportunity to speak in one language now, unfortunately. But do we want, or do you want, that our future generations will struggle in the same manner that we are struggling today? Speaking in the different dialects, in English or Hindi or Assamese or Manipuri or Nagamese. If we start planting the seed of Luangdilat today, maybe small, but it will grow. Though we may not fully see the fruit of our effort, future generations will look back and remember the step we took. They will be grateful for the foundation we laid and the unity that we envisioned. Luangdilat is our voice, our future. It is the soul of our people. It is the only language that truly belongs to us, the only thread that binds us together across generations and generations to come. If we abandon it, we betray ourselves. If we fail to use it, we silence our future generations. Let us learn to speak it with pride, teach it with passion, carry it forward with determination. Luangdilat is not just a language, it is our identity, it is our strength, and it is our destiny. And the third pillar is Luangdiram. Once in my mid-career, I seriously contemplated of going to some other country and restart all over, considering that there is a better future. But as I ponder, and I also realize that I will always be the second-class citizen whatsoever may be that country. My descendants will remain the second class even if they were born in that country. My land, my Luangdiram will always be mine, where I will always be proud to be of my own. As I ponder upon Luangdiram, not just to share words, but to speak from the hearts on behalf of people whose spirit remains unbroken even as history has tried to divide us. Like many indigenous community, Longdimay people have always lived in deep harmony with nature. For us, mountain, rivers, valley, grass, land, forest, flora, fauna are not separated from who we are. They are part of us. We do not believe in owning land, but it belongs to it. Our life have always been guided by the rhythms of the natural world, and our hearts shares by its beauty and wisdom. We have roamed freely and went for fishing, hunting, gathering, not with greed, but with respect. We never drew borders. We never turned strangers away. Our culture of hospitality and kindness is still remembered far and wide even today. However, history has not always been kind to us. External forces came not with understanding or respect, but with ill motives. They saw our simplicity as strength, not as weakness. And slowly our land, Longdiram, the homeland of Longdimay, was broken apart. Today, what was one contiguous land is split across various states. Many of us were born after India's independence, and naturally, if somebody asks you, where are you from, we'll say that I'm from Assam, Manipur, or Nagaland. But let us not forget, our land is still geographically one contiguous. Our history is one. Our people are one. We, the Longdimay, have been scattered, made minority in the lands we have once called home by our ancestors for centuries. We have been overlooked, misunderstood, even taken for granted. Our voice has been quietened, unity challenged, and identity diluted, not by choice, but by the circumstances beyond our control. Today, not only we've been divided by political boundaries, but also by dialects. What was once a strong, united people now risks being forgotten by the very land that we have nurtured. To rule effectively is to divide maximum, and that is happening among Longdimay people. We have been divided into pieces again and again from different fronts. And let us be aware, let us be conscious of in which time we are living. Longdiram is our land, our strength, our future. It is our past, it is our present, and it will be our future. It is the foundation of our identity, the bloodline of our people. To lose it is to lose ourselves. To neglect it is to surrender our future. We must protect it with all our strength, defend it with all our might, cherish it with all our hearts. Every hills, every mountains, every river, every inches of Longdiram carries the spirit of our ancestors. It is our duty to preserve, nurture, and pass it on to the generations to come. A people without land is a people without future. As long as Longdiram stands, so do we. Let us stand together, unshaken, uncompromising. Let me conclude by asking these questions. What makes the Israelis succeeded to make the Israel again after the entire nation was wiped out from the face of this earth? It is very simple but powerful insight and one mindset. That is Israel first, me second. Israel first, me second. They know that without their nations, their existence is meaningless. They will be just another person without an identity. We know that before First World War, Second World War, the Jews are thriving in Europe and in America. You name the scientists, you name the bureaucrats, you name the entrepreneurs, you name the bankers, you know all those inventors. The Jews are flourishing. But Second World War, Holocaust, give them a big realizations that they need their nations. That is where they started this simple mindset for every one of them. Israel first, me second. As we gather together, can we say, Longdimai first, me second? No Longdimai, no me. We are not Zemei first. We are not Liangmei first. We are not Puimei first. We are not Rongmei first. We are always have been Longdimai or Zeliangrong first. I want to request all of you to look into that and ponder and consider upon my appeals to all of us. What is your call? Are you Longdimai first, or still you want to hold on to the dialectics? We are Longdimai first, and this is the foundation of our ancestors. This is not about rejecting our dialects. We must cherish our dialect. It is our heritage. We must promote it and honor it, but it should not come before the bigger truth that we are Longdimai first. I can speak today on behalf of Longdimai or Zeliangrong because I'm Longdimai first. I cannot speak in the same manner or tone if I consider myself to be first Zemei or Liangmai or Rongmai, because me considering as one of the dialectic as first will only make me a part of Zeliangrong or part of Longdimai. I will not have the full conviction and authority to speak as Longdimai. But I can speak because I know I am Longdimai first. While the divisions among us seems deep, all is not lost. There are those among us who continues to work tirelessly to restore unity, and I want to appeal and make honest request to join in oneness of Longdimai. Let me say this: there are those who fear the unity of Longdimai people, and they are right to be concerned, because when we stand together, we are strong, we are resilient, and we are unshakable. So today, on 1st November 2025, on this beautiful occasion, let us not dwell on the past mistake. Instead, let us seize this moment to embrace one another as one Longdimai, as our ancestors did before us. Our unity is not a threat, it is a promise. A promise that we will not let our history fade. A promise that we will preserve our culture, our language, our tradition, and our land. A promise that we will reclaim our rightful place, not by conflict, but by conviction, not by division, but by dignity. Let us honor the wisdom of our ancestors. Let us nurture the courage of our hearts. And let us work together and walk forward and build our future together as one people with one voice and one future. Let us build our future on the foundation of our ancestors. Longdimai first. Longdimai wiye, Longdimai wichange. Kalom. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sir Dai Remai, for the insightful perspective on this year's Zeliangrong Meet theme. Your profound knowledge of our history and culture is truly inspiring. We deeply appreciate your time and wisdom. Up next, we have a Zeme dance troupe who will perform and captivate us with their powerful Python dance. The Zeme dance troupe, if you are ready, you may kindly come up and take the stage.
brief note about the Python dance. In the olden days, the Python dance was regarded as a dance of prosperity, a celebration of continuity, and the blessing of good generations. It was a dance performed only by privileged generation, for it required a significant number of young men and women from the village community to form a long human chain resembling the graceful body of a python. This dance could be performed only when the number of youths, both male and female, was sufficient to create this living form, symbolizing unity, strength, and vitality. Our forefathers used to celebrate a grand festival known as Kamitwibe. The preparation for this festival often took many years. Sometimes it would take 4 or 5 age groups of youth to grow and mature before the festival could finally take place. During this time, the elders observed a practice known as Mitwire Ribe, which literally means the wall of restraint, symbolizing the period when young girls were not to be given in marriage until the Kamitwibe celebration. The community would continue to contribute, save, and prepare, both in spirit and in resources, until the elders declared that the time was right, that there was enough youth and sufficient means for the grand celebration. It is during this Kametwibe festival that the python dance is performed. The dance depicts the majestic movement of a python, its slow, rhythmic, and captivating motion, symbolizing the charm, grace, and silent power of the creature as it moves and hunts. Through this dance, we honor the wisdom of our ancestors, their unity, patience, and collective spirits, virtues that kept our community strong across generations. The stage is yours. Wow, that was amazing. Thank you so much, Zeme Dance Troupe, for the mesmerizing Python dance. It was truly, truly beautiful. Next, we have one of our distinguished guests of honor, Major Moses Charenarmai, who would share a few words with us. Before that, I would like to give a brief introduction about Sir, a very short and sweet introduction. He has 20 years of work experience, 10 years in the Indian Navy, in the 139 Medium Regiment, 9 Independent Mountain Brigade Group, 33 Assam Rifles, served in Jammu and Kashmir and Manipur and Nagaland. He also has 10 years of corporate experience in 5 organizations. Presently, he's working at Titan Company Limited, Tata Enterprise. He also holds many social responsibilities, one of them being the chairman of Liangmai Rongdi Delhi as a secretary, and also as a secretary of Liangmai Christian Fellowship Delhi. Talking about his family, he presently settled at Dwarka with 3 children, and he is from Namdilong village, Kangatombi, Imphal West, Manipur. Sir, I now give the time to you.
Good evening once again. Well, at the very outset, I would like to extend my happiness and greetings to our chief guest, Po Zeliangrong Pamai, guest of honor, Po Armstrong Pamai IAS, all the special invitees, dear fathers, mothers, uncle, aunties, my colleagues, and all my friends. Well, I was approached by one of the executive of ZSSUD requesting that one of the elders from Lengmai tribe should come and represent our Zeliangrong myth and be the guest of honor. So, you know, I've been settled at Delhi for 10 years, and I know every one of you here, you are seeing me for the first time here. I had never come to the Zeliangrong meet, no, neither ZSUD freshers meet, whatever. I have been always keeping to myself, to my community. I just took out the phone, and then we have our Lengmai Elders group. I shared it there. There is a proposal from the Zeliangrong ZSUD requesting for the representation. Then, luckily or unluckily, I should say, since, you know, our Lengmai elders, many of them have gone back. So there are few left. So my elder said, you are the best to represent there. So this is how I'm here today. Well, very much honored, very much privileged to be standing here on this dais. I know I'm not worthy to be here in front of all our elders, luminaries, my brothers and sisters here. But then, today let me just speak from my heart. From the time I was putting my efforts for my Lengmai community, year after year I was realizing few things. Life is not only about yourself. When you do something, something not for yourself, for your family or a community, the satisfaction that you get was gradually coming over me, right? And so I was added to the ZSUD group by one of our students, I think, some 4 or 5 years back. I was following it, but then when I was going through it, and then I was getting inspired by the work that our ZSUD were doing it. People meeting accidents, people who have expired here, dispatching their dead bodies. People were meeting accidents. Then I thought, there is a purpose in it.
Then, not only that, what I would like to share is, now, taking care of my Lengma community, you know, we were organizing Jagangi every year, right? So, very frankly, we were sort of our elders' VIPs. So now, what happened, we had to seek out, to reach out, right? So, Paul Lucas Kamsuan, last year, he came as a chief guest for a Jagangi last year. Then that made me realize again, he gave such an inspiring message to us. And not only that, I will tell you, I'll give a personal example. I had some issue in my family, one of my sisters. I had to reach out for a legal assistance. You know who was there, which came to my mind? Dr. Alana Goldmine. I'm giving these examples because our community at ZSUD, our Zeliangrong Welfare Association Delhi, is doing a wonderful job. I might be just an ordinary person, from another community, but then watching, just tracking, and it is giving me an impact on me. So today I'm here. Like I've said, it'll be from Man Ki Baat, from my heart. I'll be speaking on only 2 points. One, I'll be sharing my experience, which I've just started off. Maybe I would like to put some of my thought across, which I feel. Paul Dai has spoken so much. Every word he said, it rang a bell in me. Maybe I thought I should put some across on some points on that too. And the second point, definitely, the students are here. We see a whole lot of our freshers with dreams. And I know there are so many working professionals here today. I will just dwell something on the student's career. And, of course, since I'm working in the corporate right now, worked for 10 years, some of the learnings I've come across. So these 2 points I will share. Janet, President, 15 minutes? 20, because our chief guest, Paul Zahem, has come all the way, right? We have to give him time. So I'll make it quick. Yes. So I was saying that I was at Delhi for 10 years. First taking care of my family, myself. Like I've said, 10 years I was in the army. I moved out. I was building all over again. So I had to look after myself, my family, and then, you know, like any one of us, we are not like the other, people. We always long to be with our brothers and sisters, right? We eat food we want to share. That's our Zeliangrong inbuilt inherent qualities that we have. Then I needed a church to go. Then luckily, God's grace, I had this LCFD. And then we need to celebrate something. We had this Lengmai Rwangdi. So very much involved there, and you know, there are a few leaders and in our community, so I got actively involved there. Like I was saying, so but over a period of, I was learning few things, so many things about getting the happiness of contributing, no matter how you're tired, no matter how much time you have to sacrifice. So, like I've just said, with this experience which is coming over, it gave me inspiration that yes, there is something meaningful. And even today I thought, if I'm here today, what is the real significance, the meaning that what are the things that I'm going to achieve here? But then, very frankly, from the beginning of the program till now, so many things are running on my mind. Today, me coming here, there was no mistake in it. I go back again. Hearing every word of Paul Dai, I will ponder again. And definitely, I think there is a purpose. We had our Jagangi just 2 days back. 3 months we were preparing like anything. But then after that, you know, in WhatsApp, some has commented that such a waste of time, energy, students are being engaged in organizing this kind of activities, right? But then I thought, it's a once-in-a-year activity. Zeliangrong Meet is once-in-a-year activity. Can we sacrifice that? I was just thinking to myself. And yes, this day we have sacrificed our time, but then the impact, the value that is going to create amongst us, I think it is worth what I felt. So this is what I want to share, my experience of engaging in community service. And today, coming here and listening to our elders, our luminaries, So many things are going on. I would like to tell. So many things are still going on, and I'll go back, think over it again, right? So I think I have not made a mistake of coming here. Now, another part is, yeah, I thought, let me say something here. We are talking about so much of, we were talking about so much of rich traditions, the values that we had. Once upon a time, Makui Longdi, I'll not repeat that again. But then, over a period of time, the way we have distinguished it. But then, touch wood, we have realized today again, right? So for this, it is just easy standing here, our elders, our researching papers, doing so much effort and just giving a speech. What I feel that sometimes it needs to be very practical. What I would want to share, one is, what is required is, it is respect, empathy, and taking care of each other. It's not just mere words. Every day that you do things, you meet your Rongmai brothers, your Jemai brothers, or Jemai sisters. I think this is what that is really important. You do these basic things, I think other things will naturally flow in. What is the, I've seen these three dances till now. There is no difference at all. The rhythm, the beat, the dress that we wear, the food that we want to eat, it's same. It is just that someone who's decided to continue at the top of the mountain, someone decided to come down a bit, someone decided to go to valley, then over a period of time the dialect changes. There is no difference at all. I didn't find. So I think it shouldn't be so difficult to come back together. But then, if we have to come back together, what is required? A basic thing, respect for each other, showing empathy to each other, taking care of each other. This is what. I want to reiterate on this. We all know, we've been hearing it. But then if we practice this on ground, day to day, everything, the three things what Pau Dai had mentioned, Luangdi Ram, Luangdi Lat, everything will come back into place. So this is what I want to say. Just a metaphor again. A house is built with pillars, right? We have 4 pillars. The pillars has to be really strong. I used to feel that going to Zeliangrong, but then not looking after your Lengmai community, right? Or Lengmai community, your own community not being looked after well, not doing well. What is the point of talking about Zeliangrong? I'll be very frank. This is my thought process, what I thought, like that. And I felt that our Lengmai community should be strong, Roma should be strong. When these pillars, all the 4 pillars are strong, definitely we'll have that good roof, we'll have a good lentil there, so that a beautiful house can be created. Yes, definitely. I think today, these pillars are already strong. No doubt in that. I don't think we still, my community, I don't have a doubt anymore in my community. And I feel Rongmai, JMI, and Pui also, they don't have that doubt anymore. We are strong enough now. The pillars are already strong. Let's build a roof, let's build a beautiful house with the values of a home where we are treated equally, respected each other. If one brother is not behaving or he's not following the family values, you don't throw him out. You sit with him, you show empathy to him, you talk to him, you bring him back. If the other person, the elder brother, if he is wise, if he has more resources, he should have the patience to look after the brother. This is what I feel. It is like that in a basic family. You are doing well, will you be happy? Your brother is rotting somewhere there in the corner of Delhi. No, I don't think it is like that. So what I would like to share, my thought process is that these are the values. If we are correct with all these basic things, I think all things will fall into places. Like I've said, there is no difference at all. The food that we love, the dress that we wear, the rhythm, the dance, the beat that we have just experienced. So this is what I really want to share on the first part. That is about our Zeliangrong, me attending here today, about community. The elders, I mean, I don't know about the Gen Z, Gen Alpha you talk about today. I belong to generation Gen X, and our elders, I don't know which generation do they belong, but then I hope we understand this. It is very important. So things are good. I think we are on the right path. Pau Dai, please keep us inspiring, keep us guiding, keep us scolding, tell us what is it to be done. I think we are ready now to come back together. So with this is the first part. The second part, I think, if I don't talk about, since the future of our Zeliangrong is on our Gen Z, Gen Alpha, right? Let me just spend some 10 more minutes here on this. I'm not the right person to talk about career. Paul Armstrong, IS, he's there, and the inspiration, he should be talking, but still, I think at times it is good to hear from people who had failed in life, who has in the middle of his career not made it, and then tries to come back again, right? Okay, it is good to hear sometimes how I'm still trying to survive my life in Delhi. I think many will relate because people like Paul Armstrong and all, they are the legends, you know. But the general population is these average people, right? And the intelligent ones are not all people who got the opportunity, who struggled, right? Okay. So I would share my story. I'm just an ordinary person. After just my MSc Biotech, I just wrote an exam, CDS first exam, I don't know, God's grace, just clicked. My father start working. You have your brother and sister like any of our family. I was at Chennai, he said start working. I went, cleared my CDS, I went for SSB, cleared it, I called from Bangalore, I said, Acha, Dan, you start working. Your brother, sister are there. So I never got the opportunity to do what I want, like all our generation do. So 10 years I served in the Indian Army, and then after that 10 years I worked in the corporate. So a few learnings I would like to share here. So even now so many freshers are talking about Indian Army, they wanted to become an army officer. Yes, I would like to say that please go for this career. It's worth. It's not only about the rank that you get, which can you retain throughout your life. It is given by the President of India. Under article, I just can't quote now, you're authorized to be addressed by this rank until you die. It's not about the rank. It is not about the privilege. It is not about the command that you are able to get with your troops. But there is something more than that in the army. It's about discipline. It is about that integrity. It is about that leadership qualities. You don't have, you don't need to have a brain of an IT or IM people who cracks it, not like that. You don't need that. Listen carefully, I'm telling you. Written is okay, CDS exam, it is normal exam. You all know, many of have cleared it, but the most difficult part is the SSB. SSB, there'll be so many IT graduates or so many people who are attempting even civil service, they don't clear. But people who are just normal and they clear this SSB exam, okay? So that's what I'm saying is it's different. What I've said is people who have that leadership qualities, that integrity, that discipline, these are the people who are inducted into as Indian Army officers. I don't have to repeat here. You have seen in the news where the Colonel Saab, he goes ahead with, if there is some encounter in JNK, you know it is only the Colonel Saab who leads his team. So these are the things. So please go for the Indian Armed Forces, be it Army, Navy, or Air Force. It is worth. Today I'm reaping the benefit, of, not of that rank or the privilege, but then of that values that I have imbibed from the armed forces. That discipline, that integrity, that leadership qualities, that is the one. That is the one. And today, why am I contributing to, why am I there as a Zeliangrong chairman? Why am I as a general secretary of the church? I can't sit alone. When I go to the church, if the church is not functioning well, it just comes out from me that, no, you have to make things right. Your church has to flourish. Your Zeliangrong has to be doing well. Why am I here today in this Zeliangrong meet? I couldn't say no when Dr. Kamedin called me up. He said, Achi, there is no one. I would have given some excuse, but though, I said, then, why I said I should be there in my heart? It is just because of this. So please, it's worth going for this career. Indian Armed Forces, specific Indian Army is a good one. There are so many risks involved, so many challenges, but then you'll enjoy at the end of the day. So this is first part. And second is the career in the corporate. So 10 years I spent in the corporate. Can I have the audiences, how many of you are working in the corporate right now? Can you just please raise your hands? Corporate. It could be anything, call center, from the top companies, anything. Private companies that you're working. Yeah, because I thought it should be meaningful if I say something, right? Okay. Yes. So, even Paul Armstrong, as he has mentioned, Paul Day has mentioned, 1991, from the time privatization has started till today, I'm not very sure how many jobs are still there in the government sector. I'm not very sure. And why are we so after that comfort thing, sarkari nokri, job as perfect, nothing. We're living in another age now. Please grill this into your mind. Yes, it is good. We need IS officers to do something for your community, right? But then how many IS officers seats are there? All the Zeliangrong people cannot become IS officers, right? Yeah, these are some basic logics. You have to go for other professions. Like I've said, everything is privatized now, right? I saw that WhatsApp message, that Zimik IRS thing, I think everyone has seen it. Writing IS till 41 of years, no to South Delhi, going up and down, but still writing exam. Yeah, at times we need to use a logic. Sometimes do things at the appropriate time. Like the elders have just mentioned, there are so many avenues. So I would like to talk about the corporate. 5 companies I changed. I joined Syndicate Bank. Wahi same, sarkari nokri. I was not confident. I want to be in some safe job. I joined Syndicate Bank after my army. Yeah, I was very lucky. Still, I'm saying again, Indian Army gave me an opportunity to do the resettlement course at IIM Ahmedabad, business management. After doing that, I didn't go for other private. I attended Amazon Dell interview at IIM Ahmedabad in the campus interview. But then I was still not comfortable taking that. And I cleared Syndicate Bank. But I went to Syndicate Bank because nokri sarkari kind. Just imagine that time I thought like that. I stayed Syndicate Bank and then I was not happy. I saw all my friends doing well, going for different companies. Then I said, no, this is not happening. Then I left. Okay, bus, sarkari nokri, enough now. Let me take the risk. Let me explore myself. Then I joined Pinkerton. It's one of the MNCs, corporate risk consultant. I joined for 1 year. I shifted to Evan Hewitt. It's an MNC at Gurgaon. Then from Evan Hewitt, I went to Bajaj Electricals Limited. You know Bajaj Group. Then right now I'm at Tata Group, Titan Company Limited. So I'm sharing this because these changes, you might be surprised why this guy is changing the company every 2-3 years. There is a reason. It was one is I wanted to explore myself, learn things. The other one is Nokri ka khatra. And the company, MNCs, you know what happens. They sell off so quickly. Your jobs are never stable, right? Okay? Whether it be Google or BlackRock or whatever it is, it happens. So that is one thing. The other one is looking for some growth or like that. There are so many reasons, okay? So what I want to share for this corporate job is that for the people who are working in corporate, I just want to share a few important points. Number one is be ready to change. Be ready to be fired. Be ready to take the pink slip. Please grill that into your mind. I've already grilled that into my mind. Tomorrow, I'm ready to take, if my company says your position is no longer required, I should be ready mentally. Please, this is no joke. Understand this. You accept this first. Be ready to be fired. I'm telling you, be ready to change job. How? That thing you should make it up, number one. Number two, your networking should be so strong. Corporate mein, job is only through your references, I'll tell you. 5 times I've changed my job. So many rounds of interviews I've attended. The most important thing is your networking. You should have your friends of the friends of the friends. You should know everyone who's working where, your peers, your counterparts. You should be in touch with them. Job openings comes from them only. Of course, we have LinkedIn, you have Naukri, you have so many things, right? But still, networking is so, so very important, number two. Number three, yeah, you get openings, but then for you to be selected, you need the qualifications. You need the certifications. You need the experience. Understand that. Without that, you'll be rejected. Please, I repeat, we have the tendency of getting out of comfort zone, not wanting to study more. People still at the age, after 45, 50, they still do their certifications. There are so many people, they still do it. They get to IIM Ahmedabad, they do their postgraduate, whatever, diploma. They keep on doing it. For us, what we do is, one stage done. Always getting back into comfort zone. So the third point which I would like to share is have your certification, qualification, whatever you can do. The last is financial management. Very important. For people here who are born and brought up here, they have their house, they have their flat, right? Okay, if they are fired, there is something to fall back. What we do, we stay in the rent, right? We have to pay our bills. You have to pay our electricity bills. Whatever you're getting, you're buying iPhone, the first salary, no savings at all. Then when you're fired, then you'll be under pressure, right? So it is so important to manage your finances while you serve in a corporate. These 4 things, you do it well, you will survive here. I'm telling you, when Armstrong and Paul elders are saying that, please, yes, I am still serving. I was surprised that he should be rather talking about join IAS, write IAS exam, right? Why is he telling that there are other avenues? It is with a reason. The world have changed. There is no more government jobs, Sarkari Naukri anymore now. It's only the corporate jobs. Put some effort. Clear your CAT. Go and join IIMs here. You can prepare IAS exam for some 4, 5, 6 years. Okay, then sit down and clear your CAT exam. Do your MBAs and good MBA institutes. Do your postgraduates there. Why are you only wanting to go to call center? The easiest thing is to do after graduate, go call center. 30,000, 27,000, that's enough. Yeah, Zeliangrong people are not meant for that. We are born to achieve so many things more. When our elders were talking about Luang Di Ram, Luang Di Lat, move out of your comfort zone, please, or else you'll not survive. Charles Darwin said it is survival of the fittest. You're not fit, you'll not survive. The nature, the society will eliminate you gradually. How will they eliminate you? You'll start drinking, you'll be depressed, you will not like to come to the society, not attend the Zeliangrong meet. How many Zeliangrong people are here, and today the kind of audience that we have is another big question. So with this, yes, I've crossed the time, but then this about career student, I think another time we can discuss in detail. You can invite people who are already working. It's not only about those people who have cleared CAT, done their MBAs in IIMs, and those people who've done their IITs, they are landing big fat salary, good companies, Google, Microsoft, what, not like that. I will give you examples in my Lengmai community. Normal graduate, one person, he just joined a normal company. Today, he is the vice president of BlackRock. You know what BlackRock company is? He is the vice president. Another Lengmai colleague of mine, just a normal graduate, he started off working in call center. He struggled, toiled, he's working in Airbnb. You know what Airbnb is, right? Okay. So there are examples. You don't have to only clear CAT, do MBAs and be successful. It's your hard work, your dedication that you are able to do it. This is what I wanted to share. Finally, I would like to conclude by saying that this was a term used by one of the CEOs and MD of my company, Bajaj Group. He talked about VUCA, V-U-C-A. I will tell you what is V-U-C-A. V is volatility, U is uncertainty. C is complexity. Fourth is ambiguity. We are right now living in a VUCA world. He told that. We are living in a VUCA age. Why? The world is so unpredictable, chaotic in nature, this modern world. We should be ready for it. So I would like to conclude once again that let's be proud to be at Zeliangrong. Zeliangrong comes first, then Liang Mai, Zemai, Rong Mai, and Pui. I think we can. It's not a big call. Like I've said, the small things, the basic values, respect, empathy, reaching out, helping each other. I think this is what is required. Thank you so much. Zeliangrong Ring Telo.
Guest of honor, for your insights into the corporate sector and for sharing your valuable insights, experiences, and for the encouragement. Before we move on to the next item, I would like to take a moment to extend our sincere appreciation to the Spooner team for their unwavering support. They always stand by us in times of need, whether be it day or night, responding promptly to our calls and handling cases with dedication and care. I would like to call up the team on stage, and may I request the ZSUD President, Ms. Janet Riamai, to facilitate them with a small token of appreciation. Dear Spooner team, please come up to the stage. We have with us here today from the Spooner team, Inspector Kamilian, Inspector Amarjit,
sun will rise and set the promise
Next, we have the President and Executives of Moyon India. Next, President and Executives of
America galungzu bandi, Japan galungzu bandi, Israel lembai saye, Singapore galungzu bandi, Thailand galungzu bandi, Israel lembai saye, Tunku gelam lemzu bandi. We got that you bandi, Asira lemai siwe, Oriental you bandi, Chinese you bandi, Lamke you it away, Musaye, we go away, Tingwango. Sini, asai hai romai zaidi, tameng tolong sini, fal tolong sini, asai hai romai zaidi, computer tensi bandi, philosopher mizu bandi, akhwatra lemai walking. BMW tongju bandi, Metro train tongju bandi, alung sunga yang may wangi, Indiane, Thailand, Rabong Kwan Zen Mai.
Check. Check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, hello, check. What is up, Zeliangrong? Ulama! Okay, thank you so much, ZSUD leaders. This will be my second time on the stage of ZSUD Meet. Thank you so much, and I'll be singing one song. I hope you all know this song. I Have a Dream.
Samson for that beautiful song presentation. Now, it is my great honor to invite our chief guest, respected Sir Janghim Panmai, to address the gathering. Briefly talking about Sir, he is the Honorable MLA of 53 AC Tamenglong. He was elected to the Manipur Legislative Assembly from Tamenglong in 2012 and 2022 Manipur Legislative Assembly elections. Interesting to note that he did his Bachelor's of Arts from Kirori Mal College, University of Delhi in 1999. Sir is an exemplary leader, energetic, spirit-filled, humbled, courteous, competent, and above all, God-fearing. Sir, we are privileged to hear from you. The stage is yours.
How are you all? Doing good? In fact, I'm in the position for the most boring, program of the day. That is the chief guest speech. As our compere has mentioned, I was also part of ZSUD. In the sense, I was a student. I studied my graduation in Kirori College. So those days, whenever we have our gathering, we try to push backward when the chief guest time comes. So I was just realizing, thinking back, bringing back all those memories. It comes back to ourselves. Anyway, it's been time. Time has been moving. I won't take much of your time. We have lots of program to proceed also, and more artists to entertain us. As our former speaker has just mentioned, this is the only day we have once in a year, so let us make use of this program. Today, it's a family program. Family of Jeme, Lingme, Rongmei, and Puimei, under the banner of Zeliangrong Meet 2025, organized by our Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi in collaboration of Zeliangrong Welfare Association Delhi. First of all, it is because of our Almighty God that we are all here. He has brought me and my wife thousands of miles away to be here in your midst. I'm so glad that God is so loving, so gracious, and God is with us as we today witness the day of our Zeliangrong Meet of 2025. And in fact, I was going through the program. Chief guest happens to be myself, which is being part of Zeliangrong student in the 90s. And our guest of honor, my younger brother, Armstrong, who is in IS now, he was also part of ZSUD. And my big brother, Pau died, he was also part of ZSUD once upon a time. And our brother, Major Moses, also was part of our Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi once upon a time. So I would say this is the progress of Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi. And I'm so proud to be here, and I'm so delighted, I'm so honored, and a privilege me being here in your midst. And at this onset, I would like to say thank you to the organizing committee, especially the Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi Executive, led by our female president, Janet Riema, and our colleagues, and the ZSUD advisor, led by our chairman, Arun Pamay, and also the organizing committee. I give my deepest respect to you all. And also, I would like to say thank you, and a privilege for me to be here, to all the senior leaders. And I would say I'm so proud, and I'm so glad that I could see my seniors being here, who have mentored me, who has guided me, especially our Uncle Benjamin here. and my brother died here, Uncle Arun here, my Uncle Caleb here. They all have shaped me for who I am now. I was here in Delhi since 1990 as a boy. Since then, I am like this now. Because of them, with all the guidance, both in the field of education, here I am as a chief guest in front of them. I thank God, and also I thank them for their guidance and their support in my life. And also I would like to take this opportunity to give my greetings and my best wishes and also acknowledgement to all the special invitees here. I would not name them anymore because it's a lengthy special, I think it will be wastage of time. And also the other tribe representatives which you have come here, and I'm honored that you all are here to witness our Zeliangrong meet here today. As a former speaker has already said, yes, we have a history in our community. As I begin my word, I said, this is a family thing of Jeme, Lengme, Rongmei, and Puimei. And yet, we are a community. We had a history. Our brother Dai has already highlighted about the history. I will not go back. And I'm not a historian to share my thoughts about the Zeliangrong history, for we know what we are and where we all come from. And also our brother has already had the theme exposition, building the future on the foundation of our ancestor. On our part, we do face up and downs in our life. Likewise, we do face up and downs even in our society. Yes, there is always room for rectification. We rectify ourselves, we rectify our individual beings. Where did I go wrong? Did I go away from His grace? Or am I living a life where my parents or community wants me to be? So let us all look back where we come from. We have a history, but that history should mold us and we should look forward for our future. Like what we have the theme today, building the future on the foundation of our ancestor. We already had a witness today of all the ancestors through our cultural identities, through our cultural activities, through dance, through songs, and through our cultural attire too. Today, I am not wearing a Rongmei or Liangmei or Jemai or Puimei thing in my body, but I am wearing this thing, a small locket as a Naga, because at the end of the day, we are also a Naga. So we are a society in this world. We belong to a Naga, we belong to Zeliangrong, we belong to Rongmei, and we belong to Panmai. You know, it comes down, it comes down. This build a great society. I'm so proud to be a Zeliangrong. And I'm so proud to be representing Zeliangrong. Yes, Zeliangrong, when we say, doesn't mean it's for Jeme, Lengme, Rongmei. It includes even Puimei. Our brother has already shared how the nomenclature has to be rectified. And on our part as a legislature of a Zeliangrong community, under our guidance of our Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Uncle Tia Zeliang, we had already sat down 3-4 times of all the Zeliangrong community's legislature across Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland to bring back our Zeliangrong community together as a one society, a stronger community. I think if we look back, we Zeliangrong are so fortunate and so blessed that we are the only tribe we are scattered through different states of our big country, India. Have you come across any other tribes where we are scattered like Assam, Manipur, Nagaland? We Zeliangrong are so fortunate and blessed to be associated with Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland. One time we had Zeliangrong Union, Assam, Manipur, Nagaland. Just because of our ignorance or our differences in us, we had a division of Zeliangrong Union and Zeliangrong Baudi. But that too, it includes Assam, Manipur, and Nagaland. 3 states, comprising of 3 states. Don't you feel proud of it? Today we have witnessed our brothers from Nagaland. And we have witnessed our brothers and sisters from Assam. We Zeliangrong are so fortunate and blessed. But are we taking that blessing towards our future? That is what we need to look upon. I have come to Silchar. I was so surprised that I was told that there is a Naga village in the heart of the city. They call it Naga village. I wanted to see what Naga village was. I went to see. It was our brothers, our Rongmai community, in the heart of the Silchar city. So fortunate that we are able to settle in his heart of the city. And our brothers and sisters settle in Imphal, heart of the city in Imphal, and heart of the city in Dimapur, in Kohima, wherever we go. We are blessed. But now, because of our ignorance and the communication gap that we have, and the differences in our mindset, we try to go our own way. My brothers and sisters, let us all look back and let us unite ourselves. You and I can bring ourselves together again. We are trying our best. We are in the last days of our CSOs coming back together. Let it be in the name of Zeliangrong Pui or Pui Zeliangrong or whatever. Let it be a union or Baudi, whatever. But we have to come as one. That is our goal. And as a legislature, we are fortunate that we have 5 Zeliangrong legislature in the part of Assam, Manipur, Nagaland. And we are fortunate that in Nagaland, Zeliangrong is holding a post of Deputy Chief Minister. And in Manipur, we are fortunate that our Zeliangrong brother was holding a minister post and a Hill Area Committee chairman. We are 5 of us. We are blessed that we are 5 of us. And this is the first time that we all came together looking forward for Zeliangrong community, that we should come together and strengthen our society and lead the other tribes and lead the other society. And we should glorify God that God has blessed us. We should not waste the blessing that God has given upon us. And today, as we stand here, coming together for Zeliangrong Meet, yes, we are here for coming together, seeing new faces, the freshers. I remember when I came first in Delhi, there was no Zeliangrong student in Delhi. It was just a gathering of our Zeliangrong people. And we never had such, in the early time, we never had such time of this. The seniors, the second year students used to organize the gathering for the freshers. Usually we go to some places for picnic. We remember that. We were growing in that kind of atmosphere. But now, I believe, I am told that thousands and thousands of Zeliangrong are staying in Delhi. I'm so proud of it. And today we have got lots of tips from our seniors, their experiences, and even the history of our community. Let us digest it and carry forward. And the students, as our IS officer has mentioned, I was also thinking, continue your studies in becoming IS, I was thinking. But he has faced the reality. He has given the best advice towards our students in the Zeliangrong community. We have to be ourselves. Be yourself. God has created you only, not others. There is an example, what's happening in Tamelong. A guy brought an auto. He does a good business. And neighbor sees that he's doing good business. So the neighbor buy an auto. And the other auto also was doing good business. And the other neighbor also started buying auto. And now in Tamelong, there is more auto than computers. There is no passenger to, sit in an auto. This is our lifestyle of our Zeliangrong community. God has created you and I to be someone, to be a person, to be a successful person. He has already blessed us. But why are you looking towards others? Why are you looking at Armstrong? Why are you looking at Brother Dai? Or why are you looking at Major Moses? Look at yourself. Be yourself. God has given you the strength and the knowledge to be a successful man or woman in this world. No need to imitate. Be yourself and struggle your life to become someone. To become someone doesn't mean that you have to be an IAS, IPS, or whatever. Be yourself. God has given you a purpose in life. Number one, what is the purpose in life? My parents wanted me to be like Brother Armstrong. You have to give exam. But I know my limitation. I will not be able to give all the competitive exam. But here I am, standing as a public leader in this community. I was being myself. I trusted God. I kept everything in God's hand. He lifted me up. He used me. I'm not a perfect person, but yet He used me. He lifted me up to serve our people in my own capacity. Likewise, everyone has their own purpose in life. And today I want to tell you that, my dear brothers and sisters, don't imitate others. Be yourself. The world is yours. The world is not others. And today, as you see me as a young MLA, doesn't mean that you can become a young MLA. It's very difficult to become an MLA. A guy who was not very good in studies, just an average student, can become an MLA. Don't think in that way. Just be yourself. If you are capable, if God has chosen you to be a public leader, He will choose you. He will lift you. He will pick you up. Don't look at me. Don't look at others. Just look yourself. As we look ourselves in the mirror, be yourself. Then only the world will be such a wonderful world. God has created a wonderful world, but we have misused it. Misused because of our imitation of others. And our Zeliangrong communities, let us change our mindset. Let us not be laid back. Let us carry forward. I was just sharing my thoughts with some leaders today in the morning. My experience in the first tenure, I was invited for a chief guest in Manipur University for Manipur University Tribal Student Union event. So they gave me a call, sir, please come late. The timing was fixed. But they called me, sir, please stretch your time. I knew it because I also come from the same, community. And I made sure I went an hour late of the time. And I reached there, and I have to wait another 1 hour again. In spite of me going late again and, reaching the venue, I still have to wait for another hour again. Yet the function went on. And the next year, some of my colleagues were also called again for some event again. Same Manipur University Tribal Student Union. And that time, we also made sure that we went a bit late again from the given time. And while we reached the venue, it was progressing. We did not wait for an hour, we waited for half an hour. This is our lifestyle. I think we need to change this. And our Zeliangrong community, we are so privileged. God has given us everything in us. Let us not be laid back. Make use of our time and make use of your life. You live only once. You cannot live twice. Once you leave this world, you will not be Jeme, Lingme, Rome. You will be the children of God only. You're Jeme, Lingme, Rome, Puime just for your identification. To be in the world, living together as a society, as brother and sister. And when we live, let us be good. Let us be a good human being. I have an experience in a funeral. there was a lengthy of words gratitude towards the dead person. You know, lengthy of gratitude, good speeches about the dead person. And my turn came. I said, we are speaking good things, gratitude about the dead person, but that dead person is not listening to us. He has already left us. Only his dead body is in the coffin. Why are we bucking ourselves? Instead of saying the gratitude, good things about him or her on that funeral day, why don't we start saying from now while we are still living in this world? Why are you keeping the good words in you for your deathbed? Let us start, our Zeliangrong people, from us. Let us try to say good things about others. Let us try to speak good things about others. Let us live with the positive vibes, not with the negative vibes. The world is full of negative vibes. And we Zeliangrong people are famous for gossiping. Let us change ourselves, our mindset. You are here in the city of Delhi. Our people are looking at you. Our villagers are waiting for you to come back with, with success. And our brother was saying he is going to be a billionaire. Our people are waiting for you to come back with lots of money. Are you looking back towards our people? I had already experience in life. I'm saying this because of my experience in life. Because I was also part of that lifestyle. We need to change ourselves, my dear brothers and sisters. And this is not the late time, it is the right time. And today, as we witness with this Zeliangrong meet, I think let us place ourselves that we look forward in building our society. I'm so fortunate that there is a Zeliangrong Welfare Association. And when I met our brother, my uncle, I call him Uncle Arun. He was saying, it's been so long that we haven't met. Such a welfare which have helped our society. And at this platform, I would like to say thank you from my side and from my family's side also. I also witnessed the good things that you have done to our family. On the 26th day of 2021, my dad, by the name R.K. Ragaisin, who was going for a treatment in Medenta in Gurgaon, he passed away on the 26th, and which our family could not be here. Our brothers and sisters from our Zeliangrong community help us in bringing back my dead father's body to Tamenglong, and I'm so grateful, and on my behalf and on my family behalf, I would say thank you so much for the wonderful things that you have done for us. And not only for our family, you have done so many things for the other life of our Zeliangrong community. And I also look forward, you carry forward, and we are also there behind you. Let us join hand in hand and lift our society to the fullest, and lift our students also. And students, when you are a student, be a student. If you are a YouTuber, be a YouTuber. Let us not mix our life. Just focus on whatever you do. Then only you'll be a successful man. Even in politics, we say, don't sail on two boats. You know what? In politics, we say it is a common thing. We sail in two boats. One leg on one came and one leg on one came. So don't ever do that. In politics, it's a different game. But in life, in studies, you need to stick to your goal only. If you want a YouTuber, you be a YouTuber. And if you want to be an entrepreneur, be an entrepreneur. If you're a student, be a student. And I always say to my students, brothers and sisters, enjoy yourself, but there is always a limitation. And like our Pastor Caleb was saying, now you have lots of churches to attend. During our time, there was no church. We had only University Evangelical Fellowship, UF. But somewhere down the line, we started having JCFD and certain things coming up. But now you have lots of churches to attend. You don't have any more excuse. In our time, we had excuse. Parents call me up, did you go to church? No church, there's no place for church service. Because that time we, JCFD, we used to roam around. Sometimes we used to have a service in Mount Carmel, sometimes in YMCA, sometimes here and there we used to roam around. So it was a good excuse for us. Parents asked, are you going to church? Today there is no place, this way the church service got cancelled. But now you don't have any more excuse, my dear brothers and sisters. Church is a main society in our life. Here I am because church created me as a human being and church has guided me because we belong to a good society as a Christian. Why are you so scared to showcase that you are a good Christian? Be a good Christian, be a good human being, and do your best in whatever you do, then you will be successful in your life. And I want to see more success in the coming future. We talk about only Brother Armstrong. You know why? Why he's so famous? He's the only IS officer in Zeliangrong Committee now. There is no one to be replaced. Today there was, I think I am told that there were around 40 freshers, but here on the dais it was only around few only. Where are the other freshers? Are they really, making the reels? He could have made the reels of a Zeliangrong, the occasion, a fruitful occasion for our other communities to see also. This time you go everywhere. You go to Assam, Brother Armstrong. You go to Nagaland, Brother Armstrong. You go to any part of Manipur, also Brother Armstrong. He's the only IS officer now. Let someone replace Brother Armstrong also sometime. There are lots of students in our community in Delhi, but how many IS? Forget about IS. I always tell my villagers, I come from an old village called Old Tamerong in Zeliangrong. I tell my villagers, forget about becoming an IS officer or IPS. Have you ever tried taking the form of EPSC also? Just getting the form also, it's enough for us. There is no one to take even UPSC form from a village. You get what I'm saying? Forget about getting IS or IPS. Every year UPSC conduct UPSC exam. But from a village, there is no one even to buy a form. Forget about attending the exam. There is no one even to buy a form. I always challenge my villagers in my village. It's high time that we come up. And at the end of the day, I would just conclude by saying, seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and everything shall be added unto you. See, when we seek God, everything will be added unto you. For whatever I said, whatever you do, seek his kingdom, then everything shall be added unto you. This is what the God said. Let us believe in him and let us carry forward. And I wish you all the best. And once again, congratulations to Sister Janet and her team. And I wish this team more success in the days to come. And also, I'm so blessed and so glad to see my seniors again. Let us continue helping each other. And please start molding me again, because I have a long way to go again in my career. Guide me with your prayers, with your support. And also, I wish you all the best, whoever has come here, and all my Zeliangrong communities. I wish you all the best, and also all the best to the freshers. Make use of your time in Delhi and become someone, be successful. We are all waiting back home. And when you come, we will kill you big, big mithun. The pigs are ready, the mithuns are ready. You don't need to take care of our home, we are there. Please take care of yourself and be yourself and be successful. May God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. On behalf of the organizing committee, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our respected chief guest for your encouraging words and for gracing this cultural program with your esteemed presence. We're deeply honored to have you with us today, and we sincerely thank you for taking the time to share this special occasion with us. Thank you once again, sir. We will now have the Secretary's report to be presented by Mr. Kairidinbo Marenmai, General Secretary of Zeliangrong Students' Union, Delhi 2025.
Good evening. Respected chief guests, guests of honor, special invitees, elders, leaders, friends, and my dear brothers and sisters. It is with great pride and gratitude that I stand here today to present the journey of Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi from May to October 2025. This month have been a reminder that our strength as Zeliangrong in Pui lies not just in word, but in action. In standing together, serving one another, and carrying forward the legacy of our forefathers. From the month of May, our members have been on the ground, visiting the sick, standing by bereaved families, and extending the hand of care wherever it was needed. We began with orientation and our first executive meeting, not just to plan, but to renew our commitment to the community. And also, we opened help desks for students, raised funds through pork sales, and reach out to churches, reminding ourselves that JWCD is not an office. It is a family. June and July saw us grow both in responsibility and vision. We held friendly football matches to strengthen brotherhood, organized legal and career awareness programs, and stood beside our youth preparing for exam and career. We joined hands in representation at various events, raising our Zeliangrong Impui voices where it mattered. And when there were cases of injustice, harassment, or crime against our Zeliangrong brothers and sisters, JWCD did not remain silent. We stood firm, proving that unity also means protecting our people. In August, together with Zeliangrong Welfare Association, we remembered the legacy of Hypo Zadonang through sports and fellowship, reminding ourselves that the spirit of resistance, courage, and unity must always guide us. Coming to September and October, our spirit has not slowed down. We continued with fundraising activities to sustain our work, and we prepared ourselves to stand with our fellow tribal units in their freshest meet. Because our unity with others also means building our own strength. When we look back at this month, we see more than a program or a meeting. We see the picture of a community that refused to stand divided, a youth that is determined to take responsibility, and people who knows Zeliangrong Impui unity is not optional. It is survival, it is identity, and it is our future. As we gathered here today, let this report not just be about what we have done, but about where we are going. The road ahead is long, and challenges are many. But as long as we carry the spirit of Hypo Zadonang, Rani Gaidenu, and many unnamed heroes who gave everything for us, we cannot go wrong. On behalf of Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi, I thank every members, every advisor, every friends who has walked with us. May we continue to be guided by the spirit of unity, service, and sacrifice for the goods of Zeliangrong Impui people and the generation to come. Thank you very much. Have a fun-filled evening. Zeliangrong Rintelo.
Thank you, Mr. Karedinbo, for that comprehensive report. As we come to the close of today's grand celebration, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude. I would like to now call upon the stage our dear PRS, Ms. Saurale Riame, to the stage to deliver the vote of thanks. Please come and take your time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've been given the honor and the challenge to deliver a vote of thanks. Before I begin, let me assure you, this is not another speech, but my humble attempt to thank everyone who turned up today and people who made this event possible. So, I'll try to do it before your smile fades away. First and foremost, our deepest gratitude to our chief guest, Paul Zanghemlung Panmai, Honorable MLA, 53 Tamenglong Scheduled Tribe Assembly constituency, traveling all the way from home and with your hectic schedule just to be with us and share your insightful thought with us. Thank you so much, sir. We are truly grateful and honored to our guest of honor, Sir Armstrong Palme, IAS, Joint Secretary, Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India, who is also known as Miracle Man of India. We are truly indebted to you and always so. We got the AICTE auditorium, this auditorium, by his support. He also sponsors a vehicle transportations and photography and videography. So we are always grateful to you, sir. Thank you so much. Yes. The way you continue to serve our community truly moves us, sir. We are also blessed to have our guest of honor, Pao Dai Riamai, Additional Central Commissioner Headquarters, EPFO Government of India. Sir, we express our sincere appreciation for your gracious presence and inspiring speech, which beautifully reflected today's theme. Thank you so much, sir. A heartfelt gratitude to our guest of honor, Major Moses Charanamai, retired security and admin, lead North India and TGRL Dubai, United Arab Emirates, Titan Company, Tata Enterprise for gracing with us with your humble presence, sir. We sincerely appreciate you for your time and deliver such an inspiring speech. Now, it's my great honor and privilege to extend our deepest appreciation to our special invitees, the Vibrant Career family. Your presence here adds not just grace, but an inspiration to this gathering. Thank you so much to all their special invitees. A sincere word of gratitude to our Naga Students Union Delhi and the tribal units present here with us. Your presence adds strength, unity, and pride to our Zeliangrong mate. Not forgetting the most important part of our celebration, the cultural troops, named Zema Dance Troupe, Liangmai Dance Troupe, and Rongmai Dance Troupe, and our artists. The rising stars of Zeliangrong had brought the Zeliangrong meet to life. We ZSUD may not be able to compensate you fully, but we pray and hope you grow more and bring honor more to our Zeliangrong community. We are grateful to our Zeliangrong Inpui representatives and Chairman Advisory Board of ZSUD for leading us with the flame of unity. I want to expand my vote of thanks to our hardcore advisors of ZSUD, Dr. Hainube Neume for the theme exposition, and Dr. Kamidin Lung Neumai for your welcome speech. To our freshers, without you, our Zeliangrong meet is incomplete. So wherever you are, we are so happy to have you join our family. We are indeed fortunate to have our strict Madam President, Janet Riamai. Yes, you do. The presence of Zeliangrong Students Union Delhi, Thank you so much for your wonderful and powerful presidential speech and going beyond and above to serve the Zeliangrong community, which shows the true leaders looks like, and we are deeply grateful to you, Madam President. We are also blessed to have Naitungam Taimai, Joint Secretary, Zeliangrong Students Union, for leading the introductions of 34th freshers, and Pastor Caleb Pamai, Pastor of Zeliangrong Christian Fellowship, Delhi, for blessing the freshers. We are deeply grateful for your lead and blessing the freshers. Thank you so much, Karidin Bolmaranmai, our General Secretary, Zeliangrong Students Union, for Polish Secretary report. A heartfelt thanks to our Dr. Buddha Chandrasekhar, the Chief Coordinating Officer, AICTE, Ministry of Education, Government of India, for your kind permission to use this AICTE auditorium and your presence here. A big thanks to Spooner for being here and there for us day and night. Your constant help and dedication keep everything running smoothly. My vote of thanks would be incomplete without the greatest and the deepest appreciation to all the in-charge of all departments. If I mention all the departments, it will take the whole night. So I'll say all the departments, hats off to you. Because of you, this Zeliangrong meet is going smoothly. Thank you so much, everyone, for your hard work. Who works day and night or are sacrificing their sleep just to make this event successful. So thank you so much to all the departmental in charges and to all the volunteers especially. I would also personally thank the volunteers for your hard work and dedication, and not forgetting the media team, especially Lisa and our PRS, Assistant PRS and Brother Smiling Bow, for working odd hours and sacrificing for this meet. Now let's hear it out for our amazing host, the OG MC, Siraili Unring, and Sasa Maranai and Josek Mo Namai, who will be hosting the second session. You did not just host the Zeliangrong meet, but you own the stage. And you bring such perfect sport to our meet. A big thanks to our talented videographer and photographer team for your incredible work behind the lens. And this is most important again. Our hearts overflow with gratitude to each and every individual for your selfless contributions, whose generous hearts and kind support made this event a beautiful reality. A big round of applause to our incredible organizing committee. Your dedication, teamwork, and passion made it all possible. My word of gratitude would not be enough to every individual who worked tirelessly day and night behind the scene who made this event possible. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a huge round of applause. Yes, we all deserve it. Thank you so much. With that, I conclude my vote of thanks. My heart is full, but the fun is yet to come, the second entertainment section. So there is a saying, if you want to be happy, don't be sad, okay? If you want to be happy, don't be sad. So please stay tuned and enjoy every moment. Keep the Zeliangrong meet alive. Kilung. Zeliangrong Kilo. Thank you.
My PRs have done a thorough vote of thanks, but she forgot a lot of people actually, contributors. We did the free will donation through WhatsApp, through Instagram, through Facebook, and we were able to celebrate this beautiful shared cultural day because of you all. Thank you so much for your generous contribution, and because of you, we get to see so many beautiful people and then enjoy this day. So thank you. A round of applause for yourself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dear PRS and
Hello.
Thank you so much, dear PRS, for the vote of thanks. So this brings us to the end of the first session. Thank you, everyone, for being part of this memorable celebration. This is Zeliangrong, your MC for the afternoon, signing off with best wishes and a heart full of gratitude. Thank you, everyone. So the second session will be hosted by our beautiful and vibrant two MCs, Sasanang Marinmai and Josek Ngonamai. We can take a 5 minutes break and then gather here again. Please enjoy the second session as well. Thank you, everyone.
America the lungziu bandi, Japan the lungziu bandi, Australia len mai saye, Singapore the lungziu bandi, Thailand the lungziu bandi, Australia len mai saye, Google the lungziu bandi. The we got that you believe. I see you, I miss you, Oriental, you believe. Chinese, you believe. That gave you it away. Moonside, we throw away. Sini Asai hai romai zaide Tamengon tolong sini Ifal tolong sini Asai hai romai zaide Computer tensi bandi Philosopher mizi bandi Akhwatra lemai wakil BMW tongziu bandi, Metro Train tongziu bandi, Alung sumber yang may wangi, Indene, Ayange, Ratung Tuan Zenmai, Widayange, Indene. Check, hello, check, 1, 2. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check, 1, 2.
America galunzi bandi, Japan galunzi bandi, Azara lamai saye, Singapore galunzi bandi, Thailand galunzi bandi, Azara lamai saye, Tunku gelam lemzi bandi. We got that you and me. I see you all in my way. Oriental use you and me. Chinese take use you and me. Yang take you do it away. Moonshine, we throw away. Bing one go.
Kawiwatsuan! No, 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 you are not ready yet. Kawiwatsuan! I think you're still a little bit lower. Kawiwatsuan! Yes. Now, another one. Guy my thinking. Over there, over there. Guy my thinking. Yes. Now. This one is a little bit difficult, but I've learned it so much, okay? Don't worry. Hi, nigga! Huggy me! Louder, louder! Hi, Malaysia! Huggy me! No, no, no. Anyway, thank you. Once again, good evening to one and all, respected leaders, distinguished guests, esteemed leaders, ladies and gentlemen, driver and handlemen, and all my fellow citizens. It's my great pleasure to welcome you to the second session of the Zeliangrong Meet 2025. Thank you all for being here, and we look forward to make this evening a beautiful moment. So, before we proceed to the most anticipated events of the evening, I would like to introduce my co-host of this evening. Listen carefully. Yes. Yes. All the single ones, listen carefully. And couples, ladies, be careful with your boys if you don't want problems at home. So, my co-host tonight, she is the Stella that works in beauty, the enchantress whom you can't resist yourself from falling for her beauty. Understand? Single boys, listen. This is the very important point. Listen carefully. She is the kind of person who can chat with anyone, anytime, anywhere. But not while she is sleeping, okay? And then, yes, single boys, if you want her number, come to me. I will give you. But there is another but. If you want her number, come to me with another girl's number so that we can interchange. Yes, and then after I give you the number, if she didn't accept your proposal through phone number contact, don't worry, I have second option. I also have her other card number. This is more powerful, okay? Don't take it easy. You take the other card number, check for the address, go direct to her dad and ask for her. And then, if her father, her dad also fails to accept you, that is not my problem. It's your problem. Okay, now, so, ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome our most talented, gorgeous Zeliangrong review, Miss Sasana Rina!
Or is it my blush? I can't tell. Anyways, thank you. I did not see that coming. You totally put me on the spot here, Jacek. And
After the show.
but I feel anxious now. But when your co-host is that charming, I have no complaints. So it's only fair that I return the favor. But honestly, where do I even begin? Josek, he's from the legendary village of Benatababang, which clearly explains all the confidence and all the smooth talk. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, he's also single. And okay, another factor, he claims that he can sing, but I doubt that. But we will let the artists handle that tonight. But on a serious note, ladies and gentlemen, my incredible co-host, the man who can light up any room with his charm, with his humor. He is quick, he is witty, he is charming. And I promise you, with him around, your evening is going to be anything but boring. So let's hear it for the one and only Josek Naunamay.
Delicious.
So I would like to extend formally a very hearty welcome to everyone to the second session of our Zeliangrong Meet 2025, basically the heart and soul of tonight's program. How's everyone doing tonight? Come on, my grandma can cheer louder than that. Can we hear you? How are we doing tonight? Woo! That's more like it. That's the energy I love. And after all, you don't have this opportunity every day, you know, like to celebrate the Zeliangrong spirit, to come together and be surrounded by these familiar faces, beautiful smiles. And I must say, all of you look dashing and absolutely stunning tonight.
Okay. Now, it's obvious, and we can't deny the fact, that our Zeliangrong's merry-making is incomplete without Luzam, Liukertsibe, and Luishan. So now, we will have Luzam, Liukertsibe, and Luishan session.
I would like to invite our Luisan representatives, firstly the Zeliang community, the representatives to come up on stage. And with that, I would also like to welcome our special invitees to come up on stage to take part in the Luisan. Thank you. ZMI representatives for Luisan, please come up on stage. We are actually running short on time, so I kindly request you on stage. If the ZMI community is not yet ready, I would like to call upon Liangmai or Rongmai community to take part. Okay, so because we are running short on time, I would like to call upon all the Zemai, Liangmai, and Rongmai representatives to come up on stage. Please kindly do so.
Ui bông à Gai bông đài Lúc giảm xuống cái đi Ngài hữu ông thế này đi Pekan sung kawi bogasi 91
Jim Jimmy Church tahun ke ya
sang bele
group gase lyrics phangsane group khata lyrics nai padem goi na za sama songkho 91 under his wings. Pakan sungkawi bogasi Rangkai mai dum niu sao bam ne Liu ting keng ring bao ngao da sa
Hello, check. Thank you, Luisan team. I would like to request all the volunteers to keep an eye on the children near the stage because there's a high voltage area close by. And now, moving on to our first artist for this evening, someone whose music speaks straight to the heart, Gaichum Kamai, a very talented singer, a talented singer, songwriter, and composer from Jaluki, Nagaland. He is known for tuning real-life moments and raw emotions into songs that just stay with you. So everyone, please put your hands together and welcome the amazing Gaichum Kamai.
America galungs you.
One mic stand? No. Hello, hello. Hello everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful time. You know, I see some people still outside, so we said let's invite them in by shouting Long Di Mai Ring Telo so that they can hear and they can come in inside. Alright? Long Di Mai. Long Di Mai. Okay, I hope everyone outside, I hope you guys can hear me. Please come in and let's, you know, rock and roll. Right? Okay, the first song, I believe everybody knows this song, the first song. If you guys know the song, please sing along with me. Number one, you don't have. sao cả. Nhìn làn mây đen. Mấy con này sẵn sàng không? Ai mất lá trên bay So, say we do Rasi, Rasi figure. Rasi figurina. Okay, let's do that. Third, serial number 3. Sẵn kìa. Akan tenang kezau mai pati hai sampuya. Akan tenang kezau mai pati hai kumata. Aku mai pati na di pung setiu na nang hai. Na nai lung chỉ boy noi lo bong mai hai. Jauh kita bang mai hai. Aku tidak jadi keliru. Jauh kita ikut son silau kemai. Come on, together. Hey, lo, aku di hai. Kita ini quay đi. Yeah, lo, aku di hai. Kita main ice cream. Kita lo, again together. Rusty figurina. Tonight I made it the tour. We tell the people that we go and go. I think that's so fun. Together. Hey, lo, aku di hai. Kita ini quay đi. Yeah, lo, aku di hai. Kita main ice cream. Kita lo. I'm feeling hot. Let me take off my waistcoat. Asay ready? Asay hai lu son chi mai na khang gai sang na the. Olo to lu ni son gai ngam ke. The last song for today, that is this is like a surprise for you all. The part 2 is in the making, it's in the process. But before release, I would like to perform for you all tonight. So the title of the part 2 is called Angwilu. ai rồi người mà quỳ tông cái đây người lu serial number 4. From the beginning. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, you made this right. I will make it to me. You keep a mate sing to me. To thank me. Go suwe na ni ngai suda. Không thể ai nghĩ nắng ta xa mặt tay từ nào phút lâu đã tìm nghĩ thấy cái gì na cả lúc ta đã tìm nghĩ sao không thể từ nào không có mặt ta sao nào mình đã thấy là mình không thể so ai biết thằng nào mình suốt tập thoát tin bằng sinh con hay những ai bị bắt được tiết thế cái kiếp đi thao rập rập lệ cái riêng mây đi gục liệt ngắm đi và xin bất đi cái dạo không thấy lúc chỉ cần đi là họ dù lâu na những ai xin mây còn gần nhau ai biết mong sáng lắm mà từ nắng không ra mặt ta sao nào đâu mày đã thấy ở lòng mình đâu đây thì đi la 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 Shall I release this song or not? Okay, thank you, and thank you for all the love and support you have given me for the DDD. So in this part 2, please do keep on supporting. So I think for today this will be it. I'm not, my health is not in a good condition tonight, so I can't sing, more than this. Thank you.
Hello. Wow, Abu, Kingai Dinge. Wonderful. Nitong body in a hot, voice in a sweet. Thank you, brother. Ladies, if I were a lady, I would have followed him to his home and never leave him for my entire life. However, pardon? He deserves 2. Bro, you deserve 3. However, bro, I really love you. I love your talent. And yes, if it's possible, we can be brother-in-laws. I have 2 sisters. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. We love you.
Check. Before we move ahead with more performances, we'd like to take a moment to acknowledge some of the pillars of our community. The individuals whose dedication and guidance keep the ZSUD standing strong. Without their constant support and hard work, none of this would be possible. I would like to invite Janet, our Zeliangrong Student Union Delhi President, to kindly do the honors of presenting the acknowledgement. To begin with, may I request Mr. Aaron Pamay, our chairman, and Mr. Liang Kyudin Bomarin, my ex-officio, to please come up to the stage. Mr. Akubo, I would like to call you up on stage. Ex-officio of ZSUD.
Mình sẽ quay lệ quang sao lo Zeliangrong mày Sa buwan sa quang sao
We would also like to invite Mr. Benjamin Pamay and Lisa Pamay. Can we have a round of applause, please?
Rokuno legacy.
I would also like to call upon Lam Aching Liu. Dr. Aching Liu Kamal. We all have a round of applause, please. Thank
Now, up next, we have the maestro of love songs, the darling of every Zeliangrong ladies. His songs and lyrics has touched numerous broken souls. And yes, he is an actor, singer, songwriter, and music vocal educator. He is one of the most versatile artists among our Zeliangrong community, and he is none other than Lu Sayo Pemidulo Nangwa Mr. Witamsin Chuang, everybody!
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 How are you guys? How are you guys? Okay. Hello, chick. Okay. So, the first song will be Take Me to Your Heart, okay? I want a dim light because the song will be romantic. Okay. Check. Check, check. Di bawah
sing it. Haven't got a clue. Show me that wonders can't be true. 이를 난 두른 사보고 my beauty. 난 두른 사보쟁이. 건강미 다이나이디. Take me to your soul. Give me your hand and hold me. Show me what love is. Be my guiding star. It's easy. Take me to your heart. The next is wrong way, okay? Ready? I'll go down. Can I go down? Check. Riêng bóng chú mây gần khâu nàng ta nín tàu la na ai cá bầm dẫu bầm xin đi phiền mây mắc nàng ngưng gái mây ta ta vui ra quang rui nàng ta đong thoáng chu ngà kia ra quang thoáng ban xem hai. Take me to your heart, take me to your soul. Give me your hand before I'm old. Show me what love is, haven't got a clue. Show me that wonders can't be true. Nàng ta ai ri riêng mãi cúm mây ri nín riêng ngầm la. Nàng ta riêng mãi dính ri khoan bầm mê à say đi. Take me to your heart, take me to your soul. Give me your hand and hold me. Show me what love is, be my guiding stars. It's easy. Take me to your heart. Jimmy! Tình we hegi ve hige nang chuning tao lưu dây ý hao bầm. Bi bầm du pen bega nang lui ai po ze. They go ahead and nang chu dam gulo. Mi don ga le ting wa gu ba cham ze. Take me to your heart, take me to your soul. Give me your hand before I'm old. Show me what love is, haven't got a clue. Show me that wonders can't be true. Nang chu ira kan gya begum mene du inya ngamla. Nang chu kan gya bejine ko bam le ne medu. Take me to your heart, take me to your soul. Give me your hand and hold me. Show me what love is, be my guiding star. It's easy. Take me to your heart. Take me to your heart, take me to your soul. Give me your hand and hold me. Show me what love is, be my guiding stars. It's easy. Take me to your heart. Woo! How's it? Next. Hello, chick. Hello, chick. Hello. Hello.
check, check. That's why you go. That's why you go. I hope you all know this song. Michael learns to rock. That's why you go. I won't forget the way you're kissing Devon, huh? Hello, chick.
Baby, won't you tell me why there's a sadness in your eyes? I don't wanna say goodbye to you. Love is one big illusion. I should try to forget, but there is something left in my head. You're the one who set it up. Now you want to make it stop. I'm the one who's feeling lost right now. Now you want me to forget, and every little thing you said, but there's something left in my head.
Say, we all sing together.
I won't forget the way you're kissing, the feeling so strong, we're lasting for so long. But I'm not the man your heart is missing. That's why you go away. I know you were never satisfied, no matter how I try. Now you want to say goodbye to me. Now you want me to forget, and every little thing she said, but there's something left in my head. I won't forget the way you're kissing, the feeling so strong, we're lasting for so long. But I'm not the man your heart is missing. That's why you go away. I know. Sitting here all alone in the middle of nowhere, don't know which way to go. There ain't so much to say now, so much for you. There ain't so much for me anymore. I won't forget the way you're kissing, the feeling so strong. We're lasting for so long, but I'm not the man your heart is missing. That's why you go away. I know. That's why you go away. I know. Woo.
I have some cough, so I have a problem in my throat, so I'm sorry for that.
Lung sayo tat mi dulo ng ra Mariwang lan Ju phui wang lan lo nang Kwan ba me Thai nai di kwan ba me Mangai wa kay Anai gulung sa bao Ting kum niu anai du Ram nami bam ta di Lung sayo nang ling ra I ring tian chap ju bam ne Nang ring tian I ring ne Nang sai sai nang sai Sui ne lung sa Nang tui Kwan bam me Tai nai di Hey lung sa Nang turo naman ni Tov you and me Rama aring ting hay ra Mangay mi mak Nang gula red hina Atu foot kai Tiag lu dat mi the la Nang lun ngau kai lu ziu Alung chun kim me Nang tu ngau mak bonai Ra i bam kiu la Ta tui luang ta mi bo Kum jiu nang ra Ta mi du lo Hey lung sa nang tu Ro na i lung sa ni Kum niu anai du Ram nami bam ta di Lung sayo nang ling ra I ring tian chap ju bam ne Nang ring tian I ring ne Nang sai sai nang sai Sui ne lung sa Hey lung sa nang tu Ro na I lung sa ni
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. Brother Witam Singh. Brother Witam Singh. Last year at Jagangi, I gave him the title Love Guru because He healed so many broken hearts. And I'm sure today He has healed so many broken hearts again. Because I see so many Zeliangrong ladies crying like the chapris of the Sayera movies.
That was wonderful with Sin. I think he has a PhD in heartbreak, and I might have seen Josek here grab a tissue and dab his eyes. Are you all right? Or are you also heartbroken? Or are you thinking of calling your ex? What is it?
That was the most dangerous question. However, his song has also touched me because my heart was ripped into pieces by 152 ladies. No, they didn't just rip my heart, they have pounded my heart into powder. So any one of you who is not satisfied with the lunch, you can take my heart and prepare yourself a puri, because my heart has already turned into powder. Okay, thank you, Brother Sin. After which, now we have.
Okay. Are we all ready to turn up the energy a little bit? Yeah? Are you guys ready for some dance performance? All right, up next we've got someone who's about to set the stage on fire with his moves. He's from Tegwaram village, Manipur. He's a professionally trained dancer with performances at International Dance Champ, Zeme Idol 2024, and the stage cover India Dance Championship, where he took home the title. So get ready to be blown away. The stage is yours, NT Inaichang.
Come on, everybody, give a round of applause for NT Inaichang.
Bang ke
sayo tat ni dulo ng ra Mariwang len si free wang len lo nang Kon ba may thay nai di kon ba may Mangay makay anay gulung sabo Ting kung niu anay du ram nami bang tadi Lung sayo nang ling ra I ring tian chop chi bam ne Nang ring tian I ring nei Nang sai sai nang sai Sui nei lung sa Nang tui Kun bam nei Tai nei di
Check, check.
둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying the night? Are you really enjoying the night? I can't hear you.
How many of you here are a fan of Squid Games? Have you watched all the season? Can I see a raise of hands here? If you are a fan of Squid Games, be ready for the next performance.
둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다 손뼉을 치면서 노래를 부르며 랄라랄라 즐겁게 춤추자 링가링가링 링가링가링가링 링가링가링가링가링가링 소리소리 자꾸 즐겁게 뛰어봅시다 둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다 손뼉을 치면서 노래를 부르며 랄라랄라 즐겁게 춤추자
You are now tuned in to the one and the only J-Ho.
You killing it, girl. You killing it, girl. 10 out of 10, oh, you killing it, girl. Baddies at your friends, oh, you killing it, girl. You killing it, girl. You killing it, girl. Camera in the lamb, oh, you killing it, girl. Oh, without a man, oh, you killing it, girl. Runway ready, gotta get some confetti, cause we gotta celebrate like it's your birthday. Looking like a 20 from Korea to Miami, oh, I wanna get with you in the worst way. It should be a crime just to look that fine. Girl, if you're single, let me make you mine. Call a nurse before it gets worse. I'ma really need first date. You killing me, girl. You killing me, girl. 10 out of 10, oh, you killing me, girl. Baddies at your friends, oh, you killing me, girl. You killing me, girl. Hottest better in the VIP, and no matter who you with, you get 10 so close to work. Who you shooting in the work? Pretty girl, you super gorgeous. It should be a crime just to look that fine. Girl, if you're single, let me make you mine. How they work? You always come first. Right the way you do it, you gon' put me in a hurt. So God, you're killing me, girl. You're killing me, girl. 10 out of 10, oh, you're killing me, girl. That is such your friends, oh, you're killing me, girl. You're killing me, girl. You're killing me, girl. Camera in the lamb, oh, you're killing me, girl. Without a man, oh, you're killing me, girl. Cause I need you to need me. I'm meant to feed me so refreshing. My little soda pop, you're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pull me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop.
First off, fuck your bitch and then click your claim. West side, when we ride, come be quick to game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, if you tryna see me quick, once I rip, Ricky Smalls and Junior Mafia, some more ass bitches. We keep on coming while we running for your tube, steady running, keep on buzzing at the boot. I'm gonna make you. It's a lap to me.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for them bitches in the South Shore. 3 times for them days on the. 4 times for them days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD.
Wow. Oh my God.
Damn, can we talk about those moves? Because for a second, that was insane. That was electrifying. I can't even touch my toes without pulling a muscle. I wonder how he's doing it. Jasek, are you all right?
I am all right.
Thank you, Inai Chang. Clearly, that's why he took home the championship title. Respect, pure respect. Thank you once again.
Thank you, brother Inai-chan. We love you. Thank you for electrifying us with your fantastic elastic moves. Yes. And now, we have the most awaited artist who needs no introduction. Are you ready? Any guesses? Who am I going to call out? Louder! Huh? BTS. Huh? Are you ready? Okay. Now we have the most talented, versatile, a dynamic singer, songwriter, and music producer, all the way from Kikwa, all the way from Nagaland, the heartthrob of all the ladies. So let's welcome our artist, Mr. K.L. Palmer.
Hello check, hello check. Hello check. Hello check. Hey, good evening everyone. How you guys doing? Well, you don't know how long I have waited to play for you guys. I was here 10 a.m. in the morning. And after how long? 11 hours, I'm finally performing. I'm kind of tired, so I need your energy. Can you give me that? All right. Sing this with me. Ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, nang tumaraye. Broken with old age, I've seen that they've all changed. Well, some are passing by, and some are out tonight. But with all that being said, there's someone who's always been there, who never left my side, leaving all the things behind. And she's standing right in front of me, with 2 mugs of coffee. There is something about that place that keeps me going. Ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene. You sing. The day that you came in, you made this home a better place. And when I see you passing by, each day you make me feel alive. And now that we're old and gray, and we're not as quick as we used to be, still you leave me breathless, relentless. And though that's still enough, but then you're standing right in front of me. Either way you drive me crazy. There is something about that place that keeps me going. Ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, ay nang taziene, nang tumaraye, nang tumaraye. 수홍래 이남 수홍래. Thank you. All right, this next song is a song. I'll come for that. Yeah. This next song is a song that I recently released a few months back, and it happened to be the first Hindi Rongmai song. So must be new for most of you, but I hope you guys vibe to it. This is called Main To Kahun, the first track. DJ, Mr. DJ, can you please play my song? The first one, the first track. It will be written 02. Can you hear the track? No, right? Let's do that again. That's right. 성구태. All right. How many of you know my song Better Man? I really wanted to do this. I want to take a video of every one of you singing the song, the chorus together. And I think this is the right place. Zeliangrong people, with Zeliangrong people, I think this is the right place to do that. So, are you ready to sing with me? All right. All the videographers, get ready because this is gonna be sexy. messed up, kinda clumsy. I've been known for me mundane, stodgy, but that was how I used to be. 'Cause all these things have been changing ever since that you came in, and the world didn't know it's turning upside down, and you got me thinking, come on. So I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. 'Cause baby, you're the one that keeps me going, so coming back from home. You're the only one that I'm still keeping, ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason to keep it coming. Sing. Filling up empty pages and working on daily basis. All the walls I never thought I would be breaking are coming down every day. Well, I know it's all been worth it. There's nothing that I regret. 'Cause where you are is where I wanna be, and what you need is who I'm gonna be. So I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. 'Cause baby, you're the one that keeps me going, so coming back from home. You're the only one that I'm still keeping, ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason to keep me coming. A better man. Beautiful. One step, one ounce ahead. I know I'll never be the same. I'm not here to win any race, but I'm here to say, one step, one ounce ahead. And I know I'll never be the same. I know it's all been worth it. There's nothing that I regret. Come on. I just wanna know about you more, and everything about you, girl. 'Cause baby, you're the one that keeps me going, so coming back from home. You're the only one that I'm still keeping, ever since you left me thinking, because you give me a reason to keep me coming. A better man, to keep me coming back from home, to be a better man. Thank you. All right, let's do some acoustic because I love you too. Okay, I can see a lot of young people and definitely beautiful ladies out here tonight. How many Swifties in the house? Can I see your hands? Oh, okay. Please help me sing this song. This is called Love Story. We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony, summer air. See the lights, see the party, the Balkans. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo and you were throwing pebbles. And my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was crying on the staircase, begging you, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is run. You be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's the love story, baby, just say. around for a little while. Oh, oh, 'cause you were Romeo, I was a Scarlet. Believe my daddy says stay away from Juliet, but you were everything to me, and I was begging you, please don't go. And we say, and I say, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is run. You'll be the princess, I'll be the princess. It's the love story, baby, just say yes. Romeo, take me. They try to tell me how to feel. This love is difficult, but it's real. Don't be afraid, we'll make it out of this mess. It's the love story, baby, just say yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. And I've got tired of waiting, wondering if you were ever coming around. My faith in you was fading when I met you on the outskirts of town, and you say, is this in my head? I don't know what you think. Marry me, Juliet, you'll never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all I really want. Talk to your dad, go pick out a white dress. It's the love story, baby, just say whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause we were both young when I first saw. You guys sounding beautiful. I think I was right. I think all the Zeliangrong people has beautiful voices. Yeah? Itu Guaro. I just want to take this time to thank the ZSUD team for putting this out. They have been working really, really hard, and you can see the fruit today, the fruit of their hard work. So thank you so much. It was really nice meeting you guys. I would say the best ZSUD team ever. And yeah, if you meet them, please say thank you. Just shake hands, say congratulations. It would mean a lot. From my side, thank you very much for having me. It was my pleasure. Nang nade ay risen mai, nang nade akang gailang mai, ning lario bay may tanang roy, apantihay nang kang nade, ay risen mai ni nang nade, akang gailang mai ni nang nade. Ning lario bay may tanang roy, apantihay nang kang nade. Nang zamlung ning karoy, nay katsini bam kay nang ha. Nang zamlung ning karoy, nay katsini bam kay nang ha. Nang kang narui alung ren rae, bay may kang puang tat kanicho, bay may kang puang lau ryo de, ding lau de akang narui. Nang na de ay rui zen liang mai, nang na de akang galyang mai, ning lau ryo bay may tanang rui, apantihay hanggang nade nang ruyata tibalo nang dòng diễn mai giàu cùng rồi nang ruyata tibalo nang dòng diễn mai giàu cùng rồi đình lao nang rồi a khang na ring ang mage nang kazao mang na gan lao du na tat lao rio ding lao o de sing nang na de ai rồi Zeliang mai nang na de a khang gai liang mai ning lao rio bai mai ta nang rồi a pan ti hai nang khang na de ai rồi Zeliang mai ni nang na de a khang gai liang mai ni nang na de ning lao rio bai mai ta nang rồi a pan ti hai nang khang na de. All right, this will be my last song for the night. Okay, wait, let me just check my list. Yeah, I just have one more song. Anyway, we're gonna sing this together once again. All right, sing this one with me. Tuan ku te, sing. Tuan ku te, go. That's great. You guys are gonna sing when I lift up my hands, okay? You ready? All right, the last track, please. All right, let's do this. I've got some things to say that I've been keeping all these years. I don't even know your name and where you're from, honestly. And all that matters, you were the better half of me that I've been missing. I can't even comprehend these words inside my head. Here we go, sing. God only knows how much you mean to me. Sing. For all that you've done for me, that brought me here today. You were the ones to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. Now we're in it to win it. Let's give it all today. I know we'll make it someday. To all the haters and imposters, I hope you find your peace and good direction. And no matter what you say, I'll sing a little louder instead. Say, one, two, ten. God only knows how much you mean to me. Say, for all that you've done for me, that brought me here today. Hello, come again. Nam ram to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. Should've want to have my full attention. To let you in was my true intention. Hey! God only knows how much you mean to me. All that you've done for me, that brought me here today. Lungay kang magay ng ramsyanry dagan laute. Lungay kang magay ng ramsyanry dagan laute. Tuan Thank you. Have a good night.
You know, why did I make my hair? It's because though my heart was pounded to powder after listening to Brother KL, I feel like my heart has started blooming again from the powder. You know, I feel like I want to become a better man. So ladies, I'm open now.
Thank you, KL Pamai. But all jokes aside, what a voice, what a presence. You absolutely killed it. That was phenomenal, and our community is so proud of you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, all the ladies, listen to this. When we have Brother KL, the most talented, Adonis, energetic, why do we have to run after Jungkook? Why do we have to run after Gusumpyo? We have our own. Come on. Stop following Gusumpyo and Jungkook and started following Brother KL. Am I right? Am I right? If you are right, do what I say. Thank you.
Thank you. So up next, we have someone really special, a singer, songwriter, a performer loved by many, and honestly, he is one of my very good brothers. He's known for his amazing song. My personal favorite is Makhui. Can you guess the artist? Can't hear you. And also, I've heard so many rumors about him. Not just the youngsters, the girls, but even a few married women are a big fan of him. So, all of you, be ready. Don't worry, I won't name names, but without further ado, let's welcome the charming and talented KD to the stage.
Everybody!
Wow, hello. Hello. Good evening, Zeliangrong. Hello, check. Hello.
I'll be singing a song called Makhui. The song says, if you say yes, I'll start going to church. I'll obey you, and then I'll stop drinking as well. Track, please. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Wow. Okay.
With the audience request, Katie, would you like to present another song, please?
Louder, louder.
Louder!
Actually, our time is running out, so we're supposed to sing only one at the last. One more song. The third track, please. Akang ting may lungchun simsimalo. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Lung chun ra na bam di, tình cung như đau lạc mi diệu, tần nào thiêu ra din tan bao nhiêu, cha khi đi quăng rau mi đê, liu mai dung, à khang ting mai dung gu cha riu đi si khai lô, mai đi gần thiêu ra xoang, cả tâm mai tu lu ra xoang, nắng lung huy mặc đi suy, răng căng tin mặc đi suy, đây cha gần lăng si lu liang mai bùi ye sai suy đê. Tần nào chiu ni bam đi, à liu ta ki khai ni đi, à liu mai dung lung chung, pretty in ta dimple swang su, à lung chu way, like glowing chu lu we rabo le nam again, mai ki gan tu ra swang, cả tâm mai tu lu ra swang, nắng lung huy mặc đi suy, răng căng tin mặc đi suy, đây cha gan lăng si lu, rong mai bùi ye sai suy đê. Na mai tu phui ta lo, nang lung chun pang lu ne, cả ting mai lạt kum diu, thiu ra cả ki bao thiu bao kum, vì liu mai dung, all is gold to bao si mang ngai ta lo, mai ki gan tu ra swang, cả tâm mai tu ra swang, nắng lung huy mặc đi suy, răng căng tin mặc đi suy, đây cha gan lăng si lu je mai bùi ye sai suy đê. Rasitan bam di, ranggang hasay, pageng haye, may tigang tu raswang, kadang may tu raswang, nang ay jagan lang silu, liang may puye say suy de. Nang lun huy mặc đi suy, răng căng tin mặc đi suy, đây cha gần lăng si lu, Zeliangrong bùi ye sai suy đê. Thank you.
Check.
Wow, wow. Is our Liang Mai's very own Opa.
Check. Our next performer is someone whose voice carries both strength and soul. A music educator for the past 6 years, she currently teaches at Chant Courts Music Academy. With a background in performing arts and a love for theater, she brings emotion, power, and storytelling into every note she sings. Please welcome the incredibly beautiful and talented Miss Wipadrailyu Ringkangmai. Next up is NT Nume. Can you please be prepared? Right after this, we will have a guitar instrumental by N.T. Nume. N.T. Nume, please be prepared. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody, and thank you very much for this time. So I'll be singing Say Yes to Heaven. If you dance, I'll dance. And if you don't, I'll dance anyway. Give peace a chance. Let the fear you have fall away. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. If you go, I'll stay. You come back, I'll be right here, like a barge at sea. In the storm I stay clear, 'cause I've got my mind on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. If you dance, I'll dance. I'll put my red dress on, get it on. And if you fight, I'll fight. It doesn't matter now, it's all gone. I've got my mind on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. I've got my eye on you. 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 Thank you so much.
Oh my God, that was such a powerful and soulful performance. Sister, you are the nightingale of our community. We love you. You know, when I listen to her song, when I listen to her singing, I feel like the ice water from the Ladakh glaciers has drained into my heart. That was really beautiful. Thank you, sister. Now we have a guitar instrumental piece. He is one of the most talented artists from our community. He is none other than anti New May. So everyone, please give it up for anti New May.
was electric. Thank you, NT. What an insane performance.
Okay. Now we have the last but not the least artist for the night. She is currently preparing for her vocal grade 8 exam. She was the winner of Jamie Idol 2024. Yes. She is from Poklong village. And she is none other than Miss Isable. Everybody, come on, give it up for Isable.
Hello, guys. Are you enjoying? Okay, the first song is Unstoppable. I'll smile, I know it takes to fool this town. I do it till the sun goes down. I know through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Leave my sunglasses so what I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I'll put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I'll put my arm around, show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone, I cry alone. Only way, hiding it out, hiding it deep down. Yeah. I know I've heard it. It's the only way to make things grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my arm around, show you how strong I am. I put my arm around, I show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Thank you.
Thank you, Ijab. What an inspiring performance. Thank you so much for that. You truly made us all feel unstoppable. Now, before we wrap up, we have a very special acknowledgement for the LKRD team. If there's any representative present, please come up on stage. The president. Can I please call upon Miss Janet up on stage to present? LKRD representative, if the president or the vice president or any representative is present with us, please kindly come up on stage. Thank you so much. Tonight would not have been possible without the incredible talents who graced us this stage. So I'd like to call upon all our amazing performers. Firstly, Gaicham Kamai. Gaicham Kamai. Next is Witamsin Chawang, NT Inai Chang, Ijable Pamay. Kindly come up on stage. A round of applause for the amazing artists. Gaicham Kamai, NT Inai Chang, Ijable Pamay, KL Pamay, Wipadrailyu Ring Kangmai, NT Nyume, and KD Thumai. Kindly come up on stage. As they all come up on stage, could we have a round of applause, please?
Zeliangrong mai buồn gọi lệ buồn buông thâu đinh rian băm
KD Thumai. Next up, we have Wipadrailyu Ring Kangmai. Our very own showstopper, KL Pamay. Ijable Pamay. acknowledge them and keep clapping as they come up on stage, please. Next up, we have Ejable Pame. The last but not the least, NT Inaichang.
We would also like to acknowledge our two amazing MCs for the second session. Please welcome to the stage Sasana and Mike. Let's all give it up for them. Weren't they amazing? Let's give it up for them. Next, we have Josek Manamai. Please come up to the stage.
Next, we have our very own favorite, our Vice President, Miss Sirai Liu. Check. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of tonight's wonderful show. What a night, what a talent. A huge shout out to all our amazing participants. You guys killed it. Every performance had something special, and honestly, you made our jobs so much easier. And to the crowd, you all have been the real MVPs tonight. Thank you for the cheers, the laughter. Seriously, you guys made it unforgettable. So before we disperse, can we have a chant of Zeliangrong Ring Taylor, right? Okay, I'll say Zeliangrong, you say? Okay. Zeliangrong!
Ring Taylor!
Zeliangrong!
Ring Taylor!
Zeliangrong!
Ring Taylor!
Thank you. And with this, we will have our closing prayer. I would like to call upon Miss Uncle Benjamin Pame.
Let us give thanks to the Lord, for our God is faithful, good, merciful God. From the beginning of the arrangement of the program until today, God has been so faithful and good to us. Let us give thanks to the Lord with closing. Let us pray. Almighty, loving Heavenly Father, we thank you and praise you, Lord. Lord, we have been praying and working hard to perform this Zeliangrong Mid 2025, Lord. For many months back, Lord, with the organizing team, Lord. Lord, thank you for your guidance. Thank you, wisdom. The organizing team, Lord, now we have successfully, Lord, conducted this great event today. Thank you for all the Zeliangrong community, Lord, then for your cooperation, for your Lord. Today you have successful this great event, Lord. We give glory and honor to you, Lord. Now, as we close this event, Lord, we commit. I pray for all the delegates, member to going back home. Lord, lead them, guide them safely to reach their home in their respective home, Lord. As we close here, we thank with thanksgiving. I pray in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen.
Hello. We thank you very much, Uncle, for the grace. And we thank each and every one of you for having come to this program. We love you. Good night. Mangay to, Manguilo.